Hi YouTube, I'm going to start the recording now because this is Oblivion and it's a little finicky. So we're just gonna try and have the recording going. And sorry, that was loud, but everything else seems quieter. Ooh, I think I'm already a little fidgety off to the side there. Maybe I won't be able to VTube. I'm being greedy and trying, but so it's been a little bit since we played Oblivion. I apparently do seem to have it a little loud. This was our last playthrough back in 2017. It was one of the very first games I ever streamed. So, you know, well, I think we started in 2016, but whatever. And this was, as far as I can tell, the only other save I've played in the game the last couple of years. And that was back in 2022, and I didn't even level up in that playthrough, apparently. But, yeah. But, since there is supposedly a remake coming out this week, I do want to stream just vanilla Oblivion.
For 65
No
years,
mods
I've
whatsoever
ruled as
running right
Cambiar's
now.
emperor. But
Just
for
to have a
all
little
these
comparison
years,
if
I've
that
never
remake
been
does
ruler
come out
of my
this
own
week or
dreams.
soon.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which
Maybe
no
have the game
waking
like
eye
the
may see.
slightest bit louder than it should, but I think all this
Behold,
opening crap is
In
louder than everything
darkness,
else.
a doom sweeps the land.
Oh, 2006. Love the clear, like, in-engine part of that cutscene because of the jank fucking way they're walking.
This is the 27th of
God, I
last
hope this
season,
remake comes out this
the
week,
year
and I
of
hope it's good.
Akatosh 433.
Fucking love this game.
These are the closing days of the Third Era,
And the final
and
days.
the final hours.
Oh, it's hours, not days, damn it. Where's the giant guard? He's in there somewhere. Look in the city somewhere, there's a giant guard. He's like 30 billion feet tall. And I think we may have missed him already. Damn. Oh my god, this part is loud. Please, game. Wait, I think he's right here. He's on the right somewhere? Yeah, look at him. He's like taller than the door right there. Forgot he was a guard captain. Is he always like one of the captains? Alright, enough of that, because it's way too loud. Second, shout out to audio balancing from 2006. We're gonna be an Argonian for the fuck of it. Let's just try and go a little fast here. Listen, I will defend a lot of Oblivion's look and aesthetic. God, the faces needed help. This is obviously, you know, a fancy schmancy Game of the Year version. It's running in at least 4K, like, aspect ratio. Which, hey, believe it or not, I don't think the original Oblivion had those options, but... And, yeah, so this is probably not going to be a full playthrough unless the remake doesn't come out anytime soon, and I just need to give in and play more of this. But again, I wanted to just give into the... that didn't go well. Okay, that's better. I'm trying to make it look kind of as good as possible in fucking Oblivion, which is a tall ask, especially for an Orgodian or Khajiit. They just don't look good in this game. But yeah. Probably not going to continue this past today, unless I have enough free time this week and the remake doesn't drop, and then maybe, or the remake doesn't come out, I'm like, oh, I gotta play Oblivion now. But, there's better odds if I do end up, if the remake isn't real, and, like, in a month I need to play more Oblivion, that I will just mod the fuck out of it again. So this is probably the only stream we'll do of just vanilla. If nothing else, grab, like, I don't know, the mod that will level, quest reward items. Here, let me ruin everything I just did, because you're always supposed to touch these sliders first. I'll go a little neon as a treat. Oh my god. Ugh. Go with that. And sure. Big. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my god, the mouse.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again.
See?
You know,
I set the audio to a good level.
You can hear the sounds from
Take that, me, for doubting me.
the gulls. So close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian.
But yeah, I guess I should say, if anyone is watching this and has not been keeping up with the Oblivion news, there is supposedly a remake being made.
The gods are coming.
Images from the site were leaked by someone using inspect element on the site and just saying that they were all set up and stuff. And it's been known for a while because when Microsoft acquired Bethesda as part of the, like, court documents of, like, hey, what is the company working on as we pay money for you? The Oblivion remake was one of the items in the games supposedly possibly being made that they had to hand over, along with a Fallout 3 remake, so hopefully everyone who's a huge fan of Fallout is happy with that one. I enjoyed Fallout 3 when I got it forever ago, but, you know.
Let me see your face.
But, like, no official information has come out the entire time, and it's, yeah, infuriating.
This is the day.
It's like a weird enough thing that a lot of people are, like, kind of wondering if it's some kind of weird shadow drop, or some weird marketing thing, and that the leaks were, like, part of the marketing. God only knows.
Along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route.
Shout out to Patrick
leads through
Stewart.
your
I do wonder if it is real. Like, what are they going to do with all the voices and stuff? So much of this is iconic.
I am your emperor.
But again, like, no official information has come out, even though the leaker, like, I don't remember how long ago it was said, but, like, leakers forever have been saying the week of the April 21st is going to be it. And then, of course, you know, like 5 days ago, someone looked at the website of the company that's supposedly doing it and is like, hey, here's all the images they've set up for the fucking Oblivion remake, by the way. And then I think a couple days ago, someone else found, like, something on Bethesda's site for it, and it's just like, alright, any information, please?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
It's one of those things by all accounts, it does seem to be in the progress of being made at the very least. And judging by those fucking screenshots, fairly late in development as well. But, yeah, then no idea when it'll come out. So, here's hoping the leakers are right, and it's gonna be this week, because I'd love to play it, but... Hey, bud.
What do you want?
I just want to chat.
When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life...
You know what I've still never done in this game? I've still never done the Knights of the Nine quest. I didn't have that as a kid, so...
Yes? That... I won't fight you.
Yeah, I know.
don't try.
So boast and joke, I think?
That's just stupid.
No. Coerce and boast?
I will. My life is
Yes.
drab and wretched. What? That's amazing.
Speechcraft up, let's
My
go!
life is drab and wretched, Michael.
Alright, go die. Oh, hey, Bothiel repairing the Ori. Real fast. Just... here? God, my mouse is just too fast for this game.
Close up left. Protect the...
That's maybe a little bit too much. Oh, hey, I can talk to you too? Nice.
Please the Nine with good works and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
If you also are watching this stream and don't know, like, the deal with these assassins, I want you to know that they're an evil, cult that does not believe in the gods that they are mentioning the way shrines of with the rumors. Okay, that feels good. Whee! You also really should not be able to talk to them, but the game's a Bethesda game from 2006, so you absolutely can if you just stand by the door up there.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
That scale texture on the arms, though, am I right?
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
There's trouble
Don't worry,
ahead.
sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be.
I have no clue what quote-unquote build I'm gonna go for. Whoops.
Underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah, can you follow us? Look out, Emperor! It's a rat! Oh shit, a rat! Oh my god, it dodged. Did you see that? Insane. Anyway. Oh, I do need one rat meat. So for the record, I did go through the tutorial off stream like a couple days ago. I think on the day the leaks, the screenshots were released. But also I've played this game 1,000 times, so I know I have like this tutorial basically memorized. Ow. Besides the bits of just random enemy movements and whatnot. Yep. There's literally no reason to do this, but the tutorial tells me to, so for funsies... Nice shot! I actually missed the barrel when I was playing off stream, and I was incredibly embarrassed. Do I go with blunt weapons? I never go with blunt weapons, because they just hand you the katanas at the start. Maybe. Again, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna play this for like 5 hours today, and then just not touch it, but... Let's try casting spells. Got it. I mean, you know, obviously we'll be a stealth archer, because I know how these games work, but... But... Keep the wrist irons, because they don't weigh anything. Oh yeah, I forgot when I'm playing this game, it, like, scrolls everything that I'm not tabbed into as well, because it's Oblivion. There we go. Take that, so we can make an extra poison with just the tutorial stuff. Just like doing the maximum amount of things I can in the tutorial for shits and giggles. Oh shit, a rat! There should be another one back there somewhere. Oh. Oh. There we go. And there should be one more back there somewhere. Who's this little shit? There you are. Got it. Rat flambe with powdered deer penis. Anyway. Ow! Listen, if you know, you know. I like Argonians in general. God, do they not have a good starting skill set in this game. What are they good at the start again? I know security is one of those. Athletics. Athletics, hand-to-hand, blade, okay. Alchemy, also not great. Illusion, mysticism, security. What a fucking starting skill set for this game. Oh god, I hope the remake's good. Again, please, keep some jank in it. I beg of you. I think most of the community begs of you. It's gonna be a lot like the Spyro trilogy remake whenever it comes out, where there's just gonna be so many stupid things I'm gonna miss, even though the new versions will be of objective higher quality. Like, if they actually give more NPCs, you know, better voice acting and more varied voice actors, it will, on some level, objectively be better, but god, am I gonna miss it. Get rid of that one NPC who literally, during their line read, stops and restarts the line, and they just left the entire thing in as dialogue. Which I don't think I've ever actually gotten in-game, because it's only... that dialogue's only in the game for a very short amount of time, but... Ooh. I think that was actually a fairly rare high-end drop on that skeleton of all those stupid things. God, I have a higher than usual starting alchemy skill, and I still can't get any of these ingredients. God damn it. Alchemy is one of those things, I don't know. Right, because I feel like if they change anything in this game, they're probably going to make some things work more like Skyrim. Like, I just feel like that's a decently safe bet. Although then again, it's been like a decade and a half since fucking Skyrim came out, so maybe they won't. I don't know. Just like, on the one hand, you know, it does make me somewhat nervous about... Oh, here we go. Here's some fucking good rolls on the alchemy grabbing. I don't know if I got any of the stinkhorn or the white stock caps, but wisp stock, I was close. Cheese wedge and lettuce. Cheese wedge and tomato. Rat flesh and mortified flesh. Not you. I think the other reason I like just doing all the available things in the tutorial is at the end of this, an NPC is going to basically have us pick our class / create our custom one, which is what I'll do. But he bases it off of your highest skills. And I just always have a little bit of fun just trying to do all the skills and then seeing what he thinks I should be. And then, you know, I make my own custom class with my own custom skills because, like, listen. fucking love this game. It's not flawless, and the leveling system is probably one of its bigger flaws. So, if that gets changed in the remake, I'm not exactly going to complain. But it also means that I'm not gonna fucking go with whatever Starglass Boris gives, because he's probably gonna give a shit one. That will make the game way harder than it should be. I have a lot of lockpicks. I've got enough arrows. It's unlike that wussy Skyrim game, arrows actually weigh something in this. Lamau. Fucking athletics as a big boost starting skill. Come on, spawn in. He's on that side, not the other one. There we go. Oh, I walked a little bit too much. For very little reason, I do want to have destruction as a skill. I'll probably pick a bunch of the magic ones. I don't really know how much I'll actually be using. Oh, in here, and the leather shield instead of the rough one. Because I believe the rough one is actually worse once you start getting block and such up a bit. Oh. Thought that would kill. Oh, that guy down there spotted me because I was running. Whoa. Teehee. Whoa. Do you think they're gonna get Patrick Stewart and fucking... Oh god, what's his name? I'm blanking. The guy that plays Martin. I think they'd get them back in. From my understanding, Patrick Stewart actually loved playing the Emperor in this game for the fucking 10 minutes he's in the game, because apparently it was, like, the most prepared he ever felt for a character, because they had a huge, like, character Bible they just handed him, and I think they were, like, nervous giving it to him, because they're like, oh my god, this is way too much, he's gonna think we're stupid. And he's like, that was the most prepared I ever felt playing a character. I don't remember being encumbered last time. Oh, probably because I didn't have the bear pelt. I think I missed that somehow. Well... You know what? Should probably be quick saving a decent amount just in case the worst happens, because, you know, it's Oblivion. The worst will happen. It will crash at some point. Take that, Goblin Witch. Nice. Alright. And be encumbered again. I'll also say, if they change the encumbrance so that instead of not being able to move at all, you can... you know, do that Skyrim Fallout thing where you just walk slow and can't fast travel, I'd be happy with that. Oh wow, kept the hammer this time. Let's go. Yeah, I'd love to see that changed. I'd love to see the quicks, the favorite menu from Skyrim. That was a good change between it and Oblivion. If they want to toss in the smithing from Skyrim, I definitely wouldn't be upset about it. Because the armor skill is definitely lackluster in this one. Oops, sorry. That was my B. Honestly, if they add in the perk system from Skyrim, I wouldn't be too upset either. It would probably change the game a lot, but wow, a potion of fire shield? Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. I don't know the last time I ever saw something like that. I think I've seen the last assassin guy drop that sometimes, but that's rare as fuck.
They cannot understand why I trust you. they've not seen.
Why were you so much louder at this part and
How
not the
can
other
I
part?
explain?
My Emperor?
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
When we're out of the tutorial, I might start skipping the fucking dialogue to play more of the game. But
I've served the Nine.
I love how
all
he
my
smiles
days,
at
and I
that.
chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless
It's been a bit since I've dug
each
into
afire,
the
and
Elder
every
Scrolls
one a
lore and
sign.
stuff, but I don't think if I remember right, the Emperor was not always
And I
exactly
wonder, which sign marked your birth?
a goody two-shoes, we'll say. Which do I want to do? My usual go-to one is the Thief, because it gives a 10-point bonus to luck, which the only other way to do that without, So the way you increase attributes in this game, if you haven't played Oblivion, is that every time you level up, you pick 3 attributes that you can increase, and how much they increase depends on whether you upped the skills tied to those attributes, earning that level up. So, like, if you level up your blade, blunt, and I think, what's the third strength one? Armor, maybe? If you level that up a fuck ton, then you'll get, like, a 5-point increase to strength, but if you don't level those 3 up at all, then it'll be, like, a 1 point. Luck doesn't have any skills tied to it, so to get 10 points into luck, you need to choose luck 10 different levels, which is a lot in this game. I can check in a second what, like, my character that beat the game the last time we streamed this finished the game at, but I think it was only, like, level 20-something. Compared to Skyrim, where you get that level, like, 20 hours in, and you're nowhere in the game at that point. Because all fucking skills level you up in Skyrim. So, I usually pick that just to get the 10-point luck. Does it matter at all? Probably fucking not, but, you know. But instead, willpower and endurance is not bad. I think 50 points to magic is actually quite a fucking lot in this one, but... I've never done an Atronach run where you don't recharge magic over time. You just absorb some 50% spell absorption to recharge it, and you get a fucking huge boost to magic there. But at the same time, I wouldn't really get to experience it this run either, because we aren't sticking with this too long. So I'm probably just going to go Thief again. Serpent can be fun. Shadow can be as well. 20 points to speed is not amazing. Warrior also not bad for the 10 points to strength and endurance, especially since that affects carry capacity and, you know. I wish there was one that... Do none of these up intelligence? I don't think they do. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Yeah, they don't, huh? We'll go with the lady. Why not? Willpower and endurance? Sure. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of
Which
my
I
path.
think willpower
My death,
ups how much
a necessary
magicka you
end,
get
will
per
come when it
level,
will
and
come.
endurance does the same for health, and I think also stamina, so...
Your stars are not mine. Today... No.
I'm sorry. I love you, Patrick Stewart. Let's look real fast. How much fatigue you have, how much damage you can do with melee weapons. So, yeah, you know, a fairly important stat, unless you're going, like, pure magic or something, or archer. Yeah, intelligence is total magic and magicka use. Oh, willpower is how fast you regen magic and how much fatigue you have. Got it. Agility also affects... Okay, so everything adds fatigue, which makes sense, because everything takes fatigue except for casting spells, so... Speed is just how fast you move. Fatigue, your health, and how much your health will increase when you sleep raise levels. Yep. No, armor is endurance. What was the... Oh, hand-to-hand, right. Yeah, personality, whatever. So, looking at it, Argonians start with a boost to intelligence and a downgrade to endurance and personality? Huh. Ouch. Is that... Do they usually get a 10-point boost to one and a 10-point loss to everything else? That I didn't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at the stats. Every race starts with something else. I don't remember if being a woman or a guy changes your stats at all. I don't think it does, but it might. There's some not great things you can read into some of the stats if you take a look at who starts with what. I'm gonna throw that one out there. Whee! I'm gonna run ahead because it's gonna get you guys to move faster, you slow bitches. Yeah, for the record, I'm gonna basically accomplish nothing in this little section, but if I run ahead and get my ass blasted, they will also start running ahead, which speeds up the whole thing. So, you know.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I mean, you know, depending on the mods that I install, you might go down easy. Haha! I think I actually did a lot there. Which makes it a shame I wasn't swinging sooner. I did not help on that one. Oh yeah, also if you... No! Don't fucking walk backwards, you sluts. Damn you. I'm gonna be encumbered now. Damn. How much do you... You aren't worth anything. Also, if you ever see me blocking to cast spells, it's just like a weird minor glitch, quirk, whatever you want to call it of this game, where casting multiple spells is faster if you're blocking. No idea why, it just is. Alright, now we just have to fucking wait for them to walk over here.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh my god, is the gate locked?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Hey, my restoration went up. Nice.
We're the try. Let's go.
Oh no, the Emperor's caught a case of the jiggling leg fever. He is not long for this world. You, I've seen you.
It's a dead end. What's your pulse?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor.
Glenroy, no! You aren't a fucking important NPC anymore. Watch out, you can die now. No, you aren't supposed to attack me. You're supposed to attack the bodyguard guys. What the
I
fuck?
can go
There we
no
go.
further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He said the thing! Ow! Bitch!
You chose a bad day to take up.
Oh my god. Damn. Nice. See, if I had played this game more recently, I could actually tell you the minimum amount of blade skill he has then, because you do actually unlock that move eventually. There we go.
We failed. I
With the ability to just toss someone like that, he might have at least like 50 points in blade.
All his heirs are dead.
I think he has to be like a
The
journeyman or
amulet.
something.
Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Shout out to Boris.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can
True. I can't wear
He
it.
must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I gotta take it to
He
Joffrey.
said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. It's a secret here.
Alright, what class
There
am
are
I?
rats and
Pilgrim.
goblins down
Okay.
there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm getting...
I think that's mostly just the Argonian starting stuff. I think I just don't level enough to get away from it, but... let me see. We're gonna pick... I think Battle Mage always looks cool, as does the Knight. Yeah, we'll just do that. Custom class. We'll go Magic. Why not? Intelligence, and I'm going to say... Strength. Just a little bit of a boost there. And we're gonna grab as skills... Do I go with blunt? Just use axes and maces instead of swords. Let me see. I definitely want restoration. I definitely want marksman light armor. I want destruction. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 more. Let's take... Oh, God. Once again, I don't know why I'm putting this much thought into it when I'm probably just going to play this today and not again, but... I always mean to fuck around with Conjuration in a run. You know what? We'll do Blunt. Why not? It is 420, right? Alteration, Conjuration. Is there anything I would want more? Mysticism wouldn't be terrible, but I think I'm good with that. Create the streamer class. Let's go! Maybe I should have picked a fucking lame image like the Witch Hunter instead for that, but... Yeah.
Really? I would never have guessed.
He actually has different
I don't think
voice
you'll have
lines
any
depending
trouble
on how
with
far
that.
away the class you pick is compared to the stats you have. That voice line right there is his, like, you picked something fucking buck wild compared to what your stats actually are. Alright, the horse armor. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of messages soonish because I snagged, I should have gone with Blade. I'm gonna swap to Blade. When we get out of here, I can change the stats right at the end, so... Actually, what was my closest save? I think this was right after I picked, but we'll try it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because those are the quests, and I heard him taking away the sword. Got it. Alright. Do have more spells, though. God, 5 points is nothing. $10, 15. Eh. So, again, if you haven't seen Oblivion, or I think Morrowind at least works the same way, unsure about Daggerfall and fucking Arena, but now that I've picked the major skills, whenever these level up, I will gain progress to my next level. And if these level up, they won't give me experience to leveling, but they will change the amount that my attributes will be boosted if I pick them when we level. So, whoops, never put on the helmet. Gotta complete the fucking basic bitch leaving the sewers fit that everyone has. as they go out. You know, I don't think I've ever finished the Mehrunes Razor quest either. A lot of these are the, like, Game of the Year Edition DLCs. I had the Shivering Isles DLC as a kid. But I didn't have any of the others till, like, forever later on, when I got this Steam version. Teehee. There you are. Why is that rat dead? I didn't kill that rat. I think that rat was supposed to be alive. I'm wondering if it, like, physicsed itself into the fucking floor or something and died. Shout out to Oblivion! Oops. Wrong button. Whee! Some flour for more restore fatigue potion. The cheese wheels. Whee. Touch. Alright. Class. Custom class. Oh, I have to fucking pick every single one again. Damn it. Alright. You. Yes. Okay, now my swords deal more damage because I'm better with them. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I can fucking Google the cheat codes for swapping that again. Alright, so believe it or not, this is actually one of the screenshots that were shown off. It was Vilverin over there, and, like, the... leaving the sewers right here. Gotta look good. I love the Oblivion music, so I'm just gonna bump it a little bit. We'll also go over here, kill everyone outside Vilverin, then we'll hit the town, sell some of the shit I've got. Now the nostalgia's really flowing with the music kicking up. There we go. Sneak attack! Go, my skeleton minion! Let's fucking go! Yeah, cat titties! I don't know who's aware of me, if it's just the skeleton or not, but... Oh, you've spotted me now. Alright, now that I'm a apprentice at marksman, I don't lose fucking stamina holding the bow drawn. You have the laced leather pants, nice. Alright, drop the shit bow for the better one. Right. And we are just gonna fully swap out for... except for that. So I still need pants and a helmet. Got it. And my hammer's broken. I will defend weapon durability in some games. It's kind of just... And by some games, I mostly mean Breath of the Wild. In this game, I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of... It's one of those games where it either doesn't matter at all, or it's annoying. Kind of the thing. Which, admittedly, is a lot of games that, do have weapon durability, but... Gotta read that book, because it boosts your hand-to-hand. Just a free skill upgrade. Also, read that book in general. It's just a good book. If you've never played these games before, or you have, and you didn't bother reading any of the books in them, occasionally pop it open. Some of them are actually fairly good, like, little short stories. Immortal Blood's a good one. I like A Game at Dinner. I think that was the first one I read, where I was like, hey, wait a minute. These is, like, actual stories and whatnot. What other good ones are good? I know there's several that are, like, a series of books. I don't know if I've ever found the full series of any of them, but... Oh, you want to see the fucking thick imps? Hold on. How do I... Oh, what button is it? There we go. Damn dim cheeks, though. Like, hey, yo? I don't know why they gave the imps cake in this game, but they sure did. I could just fast travel to the city, but... Whew, it's gotten all rainy and stormy since I got out. Let's just head to the city. So yeah. Should also say, I don't really have, like, a plan for this character or anything. I hardly ever play these games like actual role-playing, fully admit. I'm just, again, I'm just going all in on the nostalgia, and I'm gonna fucking just see where my nostalgia takes me today. So we'll probably do some of the guild quests, just because I enjoy those. God, I don't even have the unofficial bug patch, so, which means I should be able to kill What's-His-Face and have it count as a murder. And I don't have to murder an actual person. To get into the Dark Brotherhood. Which is one thing I do kind of enjoy about Skyrim slightly more than this one. I know everyone plays these games with just, like, fucking slaughtering any NPC that looks at them funny. I'm not quite that sociopathic, though, so I hardly ever do that. I think partially because in this game, that does still lock you out of some things. Where you'll just start a quest and it's like, oh, by the way, an NPC's fucking dead for this, so you're gonna have to, you know, finagle something because of that. Ooh, cure disease right there. Nice. I'm just kind of hoping for more freebie repair hammers so I could sell things for slightly better. Finding some weird fucking alchemy ingredients, though. I don't know if I'll be able to make a potion out of any of them, besides the flour and corn, but... Hey, girl.
Yes?
Yes. God, her face.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too.
The fucking
I've heard
camera
that the bed is
readjustment
spy for
midway
him.
through that.
Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in.
I have no idea. I don't
feedback
even know
isn't-
who that is. It's one thing I do like about this game, like 1,000 times more than Skyrim. I mean, I know that I'm like one of Oblivion's biggest apologists just in general, but God, there's... I feel like they took the time to make these cities feel so much more like at least somewhat real and lived in than they did in Skyrim, where fucking no NPC seems to even somewhat be an actual person. Like, I love Morrowind, and I feel like they did try with Morrowind, but I feel like they were much more limited with fucking the mechanics of Morrowind. And, like, the fact that the fucking NPCs don't have nearly as complex schedules and whatnot. Like, there are NPCs in this game that have, like, month-long schedules, so it's like the third of every month they fuck off to another city to visit a friend NPC they have in that city, and it's like, oh my god. And while, sure, sometimes it gets a little annoying when you have a quest to, like, fucking talk to them or something, and then you look and they're not in the city they're supposed to be in, but I don't know, I just think it's cool. And, like, all the shops and stuff have, like, little slogans and whatnot, and beef with other shopkeepers and stuff. It's just a way more interesting world than Skyrim was. Like, don't get me wrong. Did love Skyrim more so closer to release before I, you know, started picking up more and more gripes with it, but let's not talk to Jensine quite so much. Where's Smash and or Slash and Smash? Or no, we'll go to Best Defense. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the Skyrim shops do kind of stand out in memory, and some do have slogans and whatnot, but like take what's his face in Whiterun, the like one store in that town? The guy that says that he'd, like, sell you his sister if he could. I could not tell you his shop's name.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Like, these two have, like, beef with each other in this store.
Heavy armor, see Vernado. So heavy, so ugly. The Emperor and his 3 sons. We'll see.
And it's just like, there just seem to be, like, so much more...
I like that. That's an... Don't make me...
I don't know,
laugh.
character to a lot of the characters in this. Even the, like...
That's enough. That's a...
unimportant
That's
random
great.
NPCs.
That's enough. Was that supposed to... That's a...
I do kind of hope this little minigame makes it into the remake, I will say.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all series.
Is it an actual good minigame? Not really, but... Try for this. Okay, okay. Maybe a little more. Ooh, alright. I'm shocked at a disposition of 64 he's letting me get away with this, but...
You've got to be...
Nice. Okay.
You've got a great deal. That's a...
Definitely get rid of this bear pelt because it's heavy.
You've got... an
I do have 2 repair hammers. I thought I used them all up.
fine...
Whoops. My mercantile got up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to just buy armor from you? Probably not, but...
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I'm gonna have to wear a leather hat at some point, I'm sure, but god, does it look terrible. That's the potion shop. Yes, I should get you happy with me. Well, admit, I probably would have forgotten this
I have
store's
everything for
name.
the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Thorinir, you say?
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Do you
If you're
now?
interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him.
Why, that sounds
If
like
they
a fun
will
little
murder
side quest
someone,
I should do.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Also try my friend, Ajir Gioric, the main ingredient, here in the district.
Yeah, I hardly ever go there, just because it's
Alright.
off to the side and I kind of forget about it.
Was that good? Yeah, you're a big...
I know I can just look at their faces when I do this, but...
Was that supposed to... That's pretty good. What? Don't... You... Sure, that's cute.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that one. Whatever, I doubt... That's pretty good. All right, I get it. Have a look at my wares.
In a small
I'm sure there's
bribe.
something to suit.
Yeah, expert, huh? Keep you.
You need to make a better... You drive a hard... That's more... A fine transaction. A good price for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, that one too.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh yeah, I didn't look through to see if I could make anything else with those. Alright.
Bye.
What Orthros. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train.
Right, he trains you
You've
in
got a lot to
sneaking.
learn.
Is this guy a fence? I don't
The
remember.
watch can't touch me. I'm careful, private-like. Don't like people. Calendil run
Just an
the what?
absolute freak is what this man is.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, bud. Slash and smash there. Anything else I really need to sell? I don't think so. I think I got cleared out pretty good. Okay, some books, but... let's go see Jensine.
Who will help an old beggar? Hello?
Who will help an old beggar?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Let me do this real quick, just... And do I not have subtitles on? No, I do. Okay. Just didn't proc on that
What's
set.
new with you?
Probably too many people talking at once. Game's getting a little confused. Hey, Jensine, how
Feel
you
free
doing?
to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper.
Maybe I
was
should
afraid
turn it
lost
back down a
any
little
hope
bit.
of new business ever since.
1 second, Jensine.
Feel free to browse, friend.
I still don't know if that's too loud or not. OBS is being a little hitchy graphically. I think that's fine.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Yeah, and I'm sure this is totally
Not every
above the
store
board,
is a
not a
member,
fucking
but we're
goddamn
slowly
cartel
trying to
running
convince them
riot
to
in this
join.
town, in this city.
Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always
Oh,
sell what we
no.
sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognized.
Absolutely.
I hope you're more...
Oh, I guess I accepted it, Lamau. Oh, no, wait, I
Any
think...
news? His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Time to do what any good detective would do as their first step.
Greetings to you.
Ratings. Any news from the other provinces? Hi, Thorinir, do you steal your stuff, or...?
What kind of deal can I make for you? What about? Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant
Apparently
in
the
town
baker's
would
best
use
recipe comes from not eating the bread.
Suffice to
Crazy.
say, they are quite reliable and low cost.
Hope they keep
that
that
way,
in the
you
remake.
walk out with a full coin purse.
You don't know there is a baker NPC, and if you put
Goodbye.
bread in his pocket and he goes to eat it, he will crash the game.
Good to see you. Slash and smash. Doesn't
Which
the
is,
name
you know,
suggest
probably one of the reasons that, they tried to go for less complicated NPCs
I
in
understand
Skyrim,
Daedra
but...
worship has been
What in-game time is it?
coming
2:30.
pretty prevalent in the
I think
Summer
I'm
Season.
good until midnight, if I remember right. God, it has been a while since I played. I don't even remember the fucking quest for this. Oh yeah, because I'm an Argonian, I can also swim for forever. I can breathe underwater, so... It's probably the biggest, like, gameplay change between any of the races in the game, but...
Health and fortune traveler.
Who are you? That's a very unique shirt
It's the
you're
city
wearing.
of Typer Septim, youngest of the gods. The Fighters Guild is
Okay.
farewell.
I know that might sound weird, but that shirt is actually very rare, so... An NPC we interact with at the end of this coin purse quest has that shirt. And that's like the only NPC I could name off the top of my head with a shirt. And also the shirt doesn't weigh anything, which is why it's always kind of stuck out in my mind. If you're also wondering, you know, that part of it. Okay. So we're going to try and clear out as much of Vilverin as we really can right now. And try to make it back to the city by midnight to continue the quest. Don't turn around. Well. Yeah! Gotcha. Shout out to being low level and probably nothing being worth pretty much anything. I'm gonna turn up the brightness just a little. Kind of more for the stream than me, but, you know. Just looking at the stream, it's like way darker than the actual game is. You know how it is. Oh! Got her. Hey, fur pants, let's go. Nice. So we can ditch that bit of the old heavy armor. It's actually a pretty good price per weight there. There we go. Gotta be careful of the traps in this game. They don't fuck around with their damage. Ah! Love seeing the arrow just slowly fly towards them. He used like a healing potion or something, you fuck. Go, my skeleton warrior! Where'd he go? Hey, there's fur gauntlets. Nice. Alright, we are fully kitted up then. I guess the fur armor is... Oh, no, wait. I already have the gauntlets. I thought I did. Oh, I need the hat. Right. Oh. Although, honestly, the fur cuirass also worth a fair bit for its weight. Someone's fighting the Skeleton Man.
Die, damn you!
Got him. The iron stuff worth a little bit more, but it's just so damn heavy. Hi, Eenie. Hope your day's going well. The stream's going well so far. Just kind of enjoying playing an old nostalgic game. But how's your day going? So the bandit leader, I guess, is probably up here. So I don't think any of those guys were called leader down there. Day's going all right. Nice. Which is odd because he's usually not up here. No. Was one of those the leader? Is he just standing on the other side of this pillar like a weirdo? Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eenie. Appreciate it. I think this guy has, like, a dagger stuck under his pillow, too. Yeah, look at that. Ah, you're fine. No worries. Stuff like that happens. Yep. I think that note hints that there's a secret door in the other area of this dungeon, which is good to know the first time you play this game, but also, you know, I've been playing this game for 20 years, so I kind of knew there was a secret door in the dungeon right by the entrance. As a reference sheet? There is not one. I should probably get around to, like, making it, but, you know, there's, like, 30,000 art things I keep saying I need to get around to doing, so. Are none of you the bandit leader? Huh, that's weird. Is he up ahead for some reason? So once again, going back to the NPCs are a little more complicated than they let them be in Skyrim. Usually the bandit leader's supposed to be up there, but he, I guess, wandered somewhere else, maybe? Or, going back to the this game might be a little more jank than Skyrim, maybe he just clipped it to the ground and disappeared forever. Hard to say. But there's supposed to be a bandit leader somewhere around here. What's that? Got her. Draw OC Sonas of people I follow. Came across your vampiress. Aw. Glad you like her. Oh, yep, he's down there. Look at that. I've never seen him down there before. And again, I've been playing this game for 20 years, so I promise it means something when I say that. If I remember, after the stream, I can definitely take, like, a few, just quick poses of the model kind of standing in, like, a T-pose or something. And make that, like, a little reference sheet. Boop. Would probably be a good idea overall to do that. Wow, I am almost full of equipment already. Probably because I've actually been taking all this fur stuff. Probably take creative liberties. Hey, listen. Totally down for that either way, but again, probably a good idea for me to do that anyway and just have that in the back pocket somewhere. Considering I keep meaning to get on the art train and get better at that, you know. Ow, I stepped in the fire. Okay. Oh, hi. Missed. Alright. So we are going to duck out of the dungeon for me to sell everything and to try to make it to the midnight time limit on the quest we're supposedly doing right now. Ugh, probably not going to make it. Unless I don't fast travel back to the city, and I don't want to do that, so. I wonder how long they stand together. So for anyone wondering, the quest, you're supposed to be tailing that merchant guy who's supposedly corrupt right now, and just staring at him the whole time. But again, played this game for 20 years now, so I know when the thing he does that I'm supposed to see happens. So I'm just ignoring him till that's happening. Now, if I'm lucky, I think he stays there till like 1 or 2 in the morning to have his private illicit meeting with the guy who sells him stuff. So if I'm lucky, he'll just still be standing there when I get here. Should probably also make a hard save soonish. I think he is. Oh. There's DLC. God! They do seem, in the leaks of the remake, they do seem to have all the DLC, and I am so excited to see Shivering Isles in the remake. It's, in my opinion, one of the best DLCs ever made.
Not so loud.
They don't know I'm here, by the way.
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting.
The ultimate in stealth.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
My favorite part about this is that they do in fact see me, and we can tell because the eye in the middle of the screen is glowing. So they 1000% in-game know I'm here.
And I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now.
God, the camera just moves so fast in this mode. I'm trying to make a nice slow pan, but...
And tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact.
I also do enjoy this about this side in this quest,
Don't worry.
is that that dialogue does imply that Thuranir here is an asshole and he is purposely undercutting everyone to try and shut down their business. We're going to ignore that from now on. And Agamir lives, I believe, in the Talos Plaza district. So again, I'm cheating using my... he's already in here, that's not good. Oh, fucking, which one's his house? So what's supposed to happen now is that we're supposed to tail him to his house. And then we break into his house. I'm trying to go fast enough that I get to his house before he gets there. Fuck. I do wonder if they're going to keep the lockpicking minigame the same or use Skyrim's, but... And usually, if I get to the meeting at midnight, I have enough time to do all this before he gets home, but... That's why I was a little nervous when I warped into this area, because I saw the quest arrow was green, which meant that he was in this area. But as long as I'm in here, I think I've basically made it, and he's not going to spot me, and I can do the thing I need to do, which is just read this book right here. I think take it. Yes. Oh, hey, really fast, there's a Lord of the Rings reference in this. Let me... It's, right here. Oford Gabbings, which is supposed to be, like, Frodo Baggins. He's got the travel cloak with the silver and green leaf fastener, enchanted short sword, gold ring with inscription, cursed, and a leather-bound travel journal. But, we're skipping through, again, some of these stuff, but... Finding the book, we've learned that Agamir is grave robbing. Which I think also means he's not going to show up at his house now, because he's going to go to the grave robbing area. Which is a big no-no. He's being a very bad boy, and now we're going to go tell Thorinir in the morning. Which... Yo, 420! Let's go! Shops open at 8 in the morning? Maybe 7? I don't remember. One of the two. We'll see if it's illegal or not for me to go in here. And hopefully the door didn't glitch and stay locked. Nice. It happens sometimes. Again, Oblivion, little jank, 2006 Bethesda game. Sometimes if you do that, where you just wait by a locked store, even though it's supposed to be open, sometimes it just stays locked.
What I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Which, again, is the weird thing about the remake, according to leakers, supposedly coming out this week being shadow dropped, is if they waited one more year with the 20th anniversary, and that would make more sense for a release year, but
yes,
I'm not
that's
gonna
the
bitch.
least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again.
Hooray!
I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he... You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. Yeah.
I'll stop him. No problemo, my guy. Alright. So, I'm gonna try and do an extremely minor glitch. So, right now he is grave robbing again. And we're supposed to go there, we're gonna have a little dialogue with him, he's gonna be like, no one can know my secret, and try to kill us. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and skip the dialogue and kill him before that. Because if I do, it counts as a moida.
That's a fair deal.
And that will get me into the the Dark Brotherhood. Almost said Black Brotherhood. That's not what it's called. Without having to murder an actual NPC, since he's going to die anyway. For that, I would have loved a nice strong poison. Which I think I'm just going to have to deal with not getting. I can make some of my own at least, which will help. Because at least, I'll take that real fast, and the Nightshade.
An excellent deal.
Ooh, yes. Got a sweet cake.
You too.
Because even though I'm going to shoot him with poison... yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Hi!
Fresh game.
Hi. He's gonna basically still try to talk with me in the little, like, meet him area. And if he manages to talk with me, I don't think the quote-unquote glitch will work right. So I basically need to kill him before he gets close enough to talk to me. Because that starts the, like, it's totally legal to kill him, like, in-game flag.
That's...
And it will no longer count as a terrible, evil murder.
An excellent bar.
Actually, hold on. My gear's
right
a little
price.
hurt. Could you fix it up? Thank you.
Goodbye.
Which is why I want the poison. To basically try and fucking chop him down before he gets close enough to talk to me, and it's no longer evil murder.
Speak.
Because if that doesn't work, I have to pick some random townsperson and kill them to get into the Dark Brotherhood, and I don't like doing that, so... I wish he picked a mausoleum closer to over here. What time is it? 9 a.m.? Eh. There's like a story thing around here for the actual main quest where at a certain time one of the graves lights up with like a neat little wording and whatnot. I don't remember which grave it is though, and I don't remember what time it is. I think it's noon, but... Alright, and real fast, we are going to save here. Try and make sure this works. Because this is also not an easy fight, which is actually how I learned this is a thing.
What's going on?
I didn't make any of those poisons.
Hey, come on.
Woo! Got it. The pop-up didn't show up there, though. If it works up here, it should say something like, your killing has been noticed by an unknown force, or something like that. And the fact it didn't say that means I don't think it worked. So we're just gonna really fast.
What's going on? What?
Wait, hold on. It didn't show up there, but
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the...
it's Hieronymus Lex, too. I think because it's only an 80 bounty, I might need to one-shot him is the problem. So I'm gonna put off this quest for a little bit. Which is why I shouldn't have poisoned my bow already, but you know. Especially since I'm gonna be fighting undead, and I think the poison's gonna do literally nothing to them. Oh, you're... So this is something that wasn't in the original version of the game. This man should have a book on him. Yeah, there it is. So this game did not originally have these spell tomes. Oh, that's an interesting one. And at some point with one of the expansions, I don't know which one, it was one I didn't have 20 years ago when I originally had the game, they added that in. And I guess so that you know it's in the game now, they just have that random wizard suddenly attack you early on, and he is guaranteed to have one of the books. It's not as bad as when they got the I don't know why I'm sneaking, I've killed everyone in here. It's not as bad as when they added in, I forget which expansion for Morrowind it was, where, like, the first time you sleep in-game, a Dark Brotherhood assassin attacks you, and he's, like, incredibly strong, and none of the guards help you at all, and it's, like, just really mean. But anyway, remember that secret door? Well, it turns out right here, it's a lovely little pressure plate. So yeah, the bandit note says something about, like, one of the fucking bandits disappearing and they heard, like, weird, gross sounds or something. Oh, God. Alright. Undead and Oblivion. Yikes. Fucking zombies in this game are so tanky. And skeletons are also scary. The undead in this game. I think I still need to turn down the volume a little bit. I'm just having trouble balancing the audio. God. Whew. Alright. One down. I assume me screaming when I attack is probably not an effect, and it's probably the fucking... Turn the music up a little bit with that, though. Hiding back here, don't quite remember. Now... There are thankfully not a lot of zombies. Here's another one, though. in here, and it's mostly skeletons, which at this level are a little less scary, but at the same time... God. Oh, he gave me a disease, too! Damn you. Oh, God, he almost killed me. My strength is being drained, you say? That sucks. And my endurance. Yikes. Cool. Get real fast. Does this work in this game? It does not. I'm gonna find my F9 button. Alright. Good shot, me. So that's a skeleton, okay? It's a little hard to see where I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh no! Go, Skeleman! Oh, what does bone meal do again? Damage fatigue. Ugh. I did it. Alright. It's that. Music changed. I wondered if something had spotted me. You must sneak, Skeleman. Should have hit the other one with that, but oh well, because that one's gonna do that. Can I, like, bait you into just walking forward a little bit more? Yes. Nice. Nice. This was back in gaming when that was considered an extremely legitimate strategy. You'd be dumb not to do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check an hour and a half ago. What level did I finished the game in level 26 last time. Well, that wasn't even finishing the game, because I think we beat the main story, then we went to do some of the expansions, but... Whoops. Button. I'm gonna just avoid the fights here. Yeah, need to occasionally show off that I do, in fact, know what I'm doing. Teehee. Let's go! Oh. There's an archer upstairs that I think just hasn't noticed us yet, but... Love just the arrows bouncing off the skeletons. There's nothing for them to get stuck in. There we go. Give me that. Must be close to leveling, right? Yeah. Light armor almost up, marksman almost up. Nice. My 2 lowest skills. Oops. Fucking accidentally scrolled chat. That's why I have it up on another spot. In case I accidentally did that. It's just stupid. Oh, right, one of these things is here. Did I bother doing this last time I streamed this? I don't remember. That answer changes whether I've ever actually completed this quest or not. Because, hey, I think... Is it 7 or 10? There's like 7 or 10 of those statues in the entire game, and they're just in random alien ruins like this. I don't remember if you ever get told any of their locations or not. Ugh, 25, huh? I guess it is. Nah. Weak potion of dedication. What the fuck does that do? Restore willpower. Oh, okay. God, I wish I was poisoned instead of fucking diseased, but... Oop. Those will give the big ouchies if they hit me, if you're wondering. Alright. Hey, there's a potion to cure disease. Get rid of this shit. Maybe that did cure last time and I just needed to back out of the menu. Oopsie if so. Anyway. Oh. Damn it. Time to crash the game to fucking ban this bot. It didn't crash! Let's go! Listen, believe it or not, this somewhat jank game from 2006 does not exactly like it when I alt-tab out of it. The Steam Game of the Year edition may have upped some things of this, but it's not the menu I want. Other parts of it, though, are still a bit off. There we go. Oh yeah, see, he's got this dark shirt too. That weighs nothing. Same with these black wide pants. You're worth quite a bit. Whoops. Accidentally bumped the spell button there. Ooh, freebie retort. I usually just wait till I go to the Mage's Guild to snag one of those. Okay. I'll go with the endurance, the agility, and I guess the intelligence. Yeah, my personality won't go up, but whatever. I'm not gonna bother doing all the, like, extreme fucking bust open Excel spreadsheets so that I can level up correctly in this game, because it's very easy to level up incorrectly. I guess that steel short sword is better than the fine iron longsword, just because it weighs less. Doesn't have as much reach, but whatever. I thought there was one more skeleton man up here. Nope. Alright, and that is the dungeon. I got a potion of cure disease. Those are worth a pretty penny, so take it. Whee. Alright. So let's sell some of this shit that we snagged. Do I have any hammers? No.
Speak.
Speak. Yeah. Can I turn in the thing? That guy lives, I think, in the Talos Plaza no. Elven Gardens? If he's here, his house is just in the middle circle here. Yeah, I think so. Hey, girl. Nice blue hair. His guy isn't standing outside, though, so... Yes, that is where he lives. Did remember that right. Elven Gardens District. Why would you ever go to the Elven Gardens District? Was 3 gold in that one. I'm not seeing any free smithing hammers, though, which is what I was kind of hoping for. There it is. I got 1 out of that. That is not very lucky, but, you know. Nice. Those leather bracers will be better than the fur gauntlets, at least a little bit.
Anytime.
Let me see. What do I want to do? Whoops. Once again, scrolling chat. It just go to a random other city. I want to take care of... Yeah, I want to just try and get this fucking Agamir situation dealt with. So let's wait till morning. There we go. And head to these stores that I've kind of gotten people to like me at.
Yes?
I make you like me anymore without
go
paying
on.
money? Okay. I should just pay
The
you
Emperor.
soon, but...
Can't go in. May I interest you in some of my fine work? You drive a hard barn.
I should put on that
You
fur
dri-
helmet.
You got
I think I'm just not wearing a helmet right now. So
That's a
that...
a fine transaction. Yep. Please, go on.
Oh, he just likes me the most
Take
he
care.
can right now. Yeah, I should up my personality a little bit. 74 is not a great max disposition to have.
I have everything. Yes? See?
Yo,
Was
69,
that
nice.
hard? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to... You're trying to drive me. Tell me that We'll get you. What can I interest you in?
Any poisons now? No.
That's just not reasonable. I can't afford to... Please, for me, have a look at my...
God, my bribing of her did nothing. Damn it. No, it wasn't the ginseng, it was the mandrake.
That's just not...
Ma'am, please.
You're a fine negotiator.
No, I'm not. Don't try and lie to me now. I remember wormwood you can eventually make potions of invisibility with, but... You know,
A fine
one just in
transaction.
case.
Farewell.
Good morning.
Good morning. Real quick, let's make them poisons I can make. Nice. Who would sell a better bow specifically? I don't think there's a specific archery person. I don't think Slash and Smash would have it. Is there like a... I forget, is there a weapon spot here? No. So Fighting Chance might have a good one. Because if I could up to like a steel
Welcome to a
bow, I
fighting
bet
chance.
I could one-shot.
You'll never
Oh, but I
leave.
don't have the
Only
instant
quality
damage
goods for
poison
sale
anymore.
here. What can I interest you in?
So Claymore, Dagger, Longsword. Damn. She does not have one.
You too.
I think the other alchemist is on the other side. Nope, he's on here. He's on the other side then. I don't remember. Whoops. Alright. Hey, Ogre, what do you have as far as
I know.
poisons go?
A new customer. Have a look around.
Don't worry,
You
I'm
won't
dealing
find
with the
better
Thorinir
prices in
thing.
all Tamriel.
Alright, yeah, you don't have actual potions because that's the other person. I don't want to buy the Daedra Heart. Oh, Fennel's good because that on tier 2 gives Feather. It just lets you carry more. Ooh, give me that.
You bought that for a song.
Yeah, I should haggle with you, but I just don't quite care to because most ingredients I buy should be fairly cheap and I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I think, do peony seeds also give Feather? I don't remember. And I promise for like 90% of these ingredients, I don't
Fine
remember what they
bargain for
do. It's just kind of like how I go with Skyrim. There's like 2 or 3 alchemical effects. I just try to remember everything that
Fine
gives
bargain
them.
for you.
Like in Skyrim, I feel like the most important alchemy effects are invisibility and paralysis poisons. In this one, I go for invisibility and feather. Because you can't fast travel while you're over encumbered in this, but if you just like drink a feather potion, you can fast travel, and it's just lets you carry a bit of extra loot back to a town.
Hello there.
Now, granted, we also have alteration spells a bit, so... fucking shield store. No wonder I didn't remember that was there. So we should be able to just cast feather spells if we, in theory, get that far, but... I don't feel like trying for Thorinir again quite yet. Let's go to Bruma and we'll get the Mage's Guild going. I do believe there is a... Oh, I should have gone to one of the Fighters Guild spots and then just seen if I could snag a fucking steel bow from them. Oh well. You might have one, because you're like a weapon/armor store. Hey, bud.
Putrid, you need armor. What can I interest you in?
A silver war axe is kind of crazy. Steel arrows. That would help a little bit. 4 gold each.
Say what you're going to say. You've got such adventure.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't get it. You don't win. You win this one. You don't. I salute you. Most.
Behold the
You
wheel.
win this one. You. What a dumb joke. No,
Listen,
that's just
this man
not-
watched my
that's not
streams?
bad. Can I
How could
interest
he?
you in some of my wares?
Right, now that I've done that... That did not make this any cheaper. Oh, he only had 5? What? I think it just Weird. Why was the bar in the middle if he only had 5? That should have been all his arrows then. Huh. Those do actually have petty in them. Whoops, I still have the statue.
Take care.
I could just sell it to anyone, I know. I think the guy gives me more if I just take it to him, though. Hello, ma'am, I would like to join the Mages Guild.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yes, I am. I am here to
guild
join
is
the
always
Mages Guild.
accepting new members. You... Very good. Now, I dare say my opinions...
Alright.
A recommendation? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both be... If you can find...
I'll find Jaskar.
Disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has... If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd... Talk to the mages here and... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
More importantly, now that I'm a member of the Mages Guild, this shit is free. Except for that stuff. Though, it does look like I can pop the case open at least. No. It's garbage in there. I mean, Volinaro's right there. I could talk to him. It's kind of tempting to just try and find Jaskar on my own, but...
Volinaro, at your... I'm listening.
Oh, he's already at 61, so he likes me a decent amount, but...
I can't argue with that. You... My life is drab.
I'm shocked he doesn't like jokes.
You want to... All right, I think I can... And... That's... You help me pull...
Alright, real
Let's
quick,
do
also,
business.
what spells do you have? Oh god, you've got, like, actually decent spells. As in, like, stronger than I can do. Could maybe grab that, just a stronger frost spell. Heat blast, heat shell. Rally, open average lock. I think you give me a better version of that anyway, telekinesis. Alright. Frost touch is mildly tempting, but...
Really? I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is... Her room is upstairs. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our...
There we go.
Let me know when you're...
Didn't proc right for some reason the first time. I don't know why those are illegal, but...
My name is... Yes?
Okay.
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
God, strong potions of healing. That's such overkill at this point of the game. That's only 25, I think. Good.
You're a fine negotiator.
I think the only reason I don't have a lot of things memorized for restore health is just because there's a bunch of things, but that is the first effect. Whereas the effects I mentioned are kind of rare. You have to actually level it up a bit.
Be seeing you.
God, no one has good poisons, though, and that is quite upsetting. None of those are really worth taking. I was hoping that was a skill book. Could steal her leather pants for shits and giggles, too, but... it's not really stealing, it's totally legal for me to take it. Volinaro.
Have you pulled... You've got Jean's book, I see.
Alright, 10 p.m. I think this is just like a food storeroom. Yeah. You have that Minotaur horn, though. Nice. Alright. Now I have all the basic alchemy equipment. Each one does a different thing for the poisons and potions. It doesn't just, like, all make it stronger, but... oh, I think I heard Jaskar. Hey, Jaskar. Wait, where'd you go? You son of a bitch. Did you go into the room? Wait. Nope. Let me see. Try and harvest some of this stuff. Trying to find him. Wait. I think he just wandered out of this room, but, you know. Illusion skill increased. Let's go. 8 p.m. Probably one of the less exciting Mages Guild recommendation quests, though none of them are exactly, thrilling, admittedly. Come on, Volinaro. Bud.
Well met. She won't. Ah. Good day.
Not say 8 p.m.? Oh, 10 p.m.
Ready to find...
Yes.
Just what?
Hey, bud.
Hello there.
I love the little bubbles stay around him if you talk to him fast
please
enough.
Don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. Finding ways to confuse her. Take care.
Do you need something?
No. Alright, Jean, get out of bed. I found him. Oh, she's not in there. Huh. Oh, there she is.
Any luck find...
Silly me. I probably just literally
You'll
walked
have
by
to
her.
forgive you and...
Alright, that's that recommendation
Take
quest
care.
done. Okay. Now that I've got that done, is there anything else I really want to do here? I don't believe so. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with the other thought I had. We're gonna go to a city where I can join the Fighters Guild. We're gonna try and see if I can just get a freebie steel bow from these guys. Because with that, the poison, and the steel arrow, I should hopefully manage to kill Agamir fast enough that it counts as murder.
It's you. Hi.
Hi, Porter. Where's your boss? You?
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have... The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. Are you?
Yep, I'm interested.
Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the fight.
Thank you.
You too.
What a kind man. Considering I just woke him up at like 2 in the morning. I think they keep all their equipment downstairs here, so... I'm looking around just in case. Oh, I'm not seeing any weapons here. God damn it. Take that repair hammer, though. Steel short sword, leather greaves. Damn it. Anyway, let me put on my sweet leather pants I got now. Nice.
How are you?
We'll swing by the Mages Guild and start doing that quest since we're here. None of you are who I need. So much for streaming. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your day, too. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, hopefully have a good rest of your day. Bye, Edie. I think the guy I need to talk to is sleeping in the basement. Because he's definitely not evil. Even... Oh, fucking... Yeah. Maybe I'm lucky and Oblivion's being silly and he can't get to his bedroom because he doesn't have the key. That was some freebie potions right there. Nice. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Those I think those weak potions of magicka up your max magicka by a very tiny amount for a very small amount of time, but... Is there a skill book right here? Some part of me is saying there might be. Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, 30 isn't bad.
There are some quality books at Mark Nard's.
Talking about books, nerds. Okay. Well, I guess there is just a chair there. They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood jerks you off in your sleep. What? I should probably be stealing those silver daggers as well, just for the money, but... Nope.
It sounds like there are...
Hello, Deet-san. Oh, give me that.
They charged me 5 gold for littering. I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Be seeing you.
Shout out to fines! Anyway. I don't know why I waited to go outside to do that, but you!
What is it, associate?
I am here for a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago.
Also
Another
take a quick
stupid
break.
associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down. You will retrieve this ring for me. The well is locked, so you'll need... It's not a normal ring, you see. You may...
To be fair, he does warn me.
Do you...
And I'll have to talk to you about Deet-san? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
I'm only a
Yeah, you've got a boyfriend. I'm so proud of you. God No one sells fucking poisons in this game. What is even the
You're
point?
a fine negotiator. You bought.
I keep debating buying those wormwood leaves because I'm pretty sure their second thing is invisibility, but since I don't know, I don't remember a different thing. Hello, Deep-san.
Don't tell me. Oh, dear. I'd say more. I'll tell you what.
Oh, right, I have to fucking find you when Falcar's not around. I'm gonna just go then. Let me see. Where are the stores here? I think they're... I man have a glass mace already? Oh, damn. Alright, fucking calm down. Just casually brandishing the second highest tier of weapons in the game. I think you're a weapons store or an armor store or something like that.
The March Rider sells and repairs. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope. Just not gonna manage to finagle a steel weapon right now, huh? Or a steel bow. Alright. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I'm gonna move on.
Hi there.
Hi there! Any news from the other provinces? I've heard others say the same. Goodbye! Am I not on the side I think I am? Oh, there's the market district. I was not on the side I thought I was. Whoops. You know what? Real fast. Let's just make some potions and such. Anything else with this? Oh, wow. Yep. Anything else with this? Yes. Look at that. Because if I can manage to level this up a little more, maybe I can make a stronger poison and just give myself a better chance of this working. Want to keep that glow dust anyway. Oh, look at that. I think I specifically bought it in order to do that, so, you know, but... Hey, apprentice in alchemy, let's go. So now that I've leveled this up, as you can tell, I've got like the 2-tier things. Oh, fountain is not feather unless that's the tier 3 thing for it. Oh, Sacred Lotus Seeds are also damage health. No wonder I wanted to grab those. Got it. I'll make a resist frost potion, why not? Ooh, Night Eye, nice. So that is also why I did not want to set Alchemy as one of the main skills, because that would have maybe leveled me up right there. And believe it or not, I would not have been stronger with which to, you you know, fight better.
What's going on?
Oh, he's got, like, way more health now, yikes.
Take that.
Oh no, hey, that counted! Nice. So I did, in fact, commit a murder right there. I know my bounty is also only 80, so maybe I did actually succeed in murder before. Snag the shovel before I'm kicked out. So, by the way, if you let him talk to you, this guy also fights you, but because I committed evil murder, he will instead just stand there and watch the whole time instead of, you know, fighting. Alright, so...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yeah, I know.
Breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating...
No, I don't have any stolen goods as far as I'm aware, so... We are also going to go to jail. Because staying in jail is what sets the Thieves Guild to recruit you. Even though I did not steal anything and I fucking murdered someone. Yeah, mildly annoying, but... Nice! Lizard titties! Anyway. Whoops. Don't want that. Fur greaves. There's no reason for me to actually be wearing these rings and such, but I like the bling. What can I say? And now we have a magic sword. It's not a very great one, but it is magic, so we can now hit ghosts and demons and have it count as full damage instead of, you know, not much. There was no reason to fast travel there, but... Yo, hi, Methridel. How you doing?
Oh, my name is Methridel.
Hey, girl.
Good day.
I need this way... Or, no. Thorinir first, to drop off the shovel and be like, hey, I killed Agamir. And then we go to Jinsi.
Were you able... Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I
used to be an adventurer like you. Howdy, Hootrin. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society.
Hooray! Collusion between the merchants.
And Thorinir never forgets things like that.
Oh yeah, he also gives you the ring. The ring's pretty good.
To say thank you.
I think it just, like, resists every element. Oh, Fire and Frost. Alright, so nothing on lightning.
You've shown me mercy. I won't...
So, and this is one of the downsides to this game, is because this shit, it is, like, leveled items from quests. Doing this earlier, the ring isn't as good as if I did it later, etc., etc.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
But the upside to, you know, that being how it works is that the quest rewards have a chance of still being good later on, instead of Skyrim, where it's just like, oh, you do a quest where the enemies are leveled to you, and then your reward is some piece of shit that isn't even close to strong enough to be helpful.
This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes.
You know,
Along with the manifest,
there's
it's
ups and
useful
downs.
For the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name... Now, I'm sure you're waiting to hear
Yeah, I
about
think
your
she just gives you gold. So again, for like a really early on quest that you can start, like, basically the moment you start the game, a lot of good shit. Now, she didn't really give me, like, a lot of gold, but getting a magic sword, a pretty good ring, and also money for Not really that much effort. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. I have some things to sell, so let us go and sell them. Food is also done, so I will take that break after we sell a few things.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and...
Try and be a little greedy.
You're trying to drive...
I'm being too greedy.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've got a great deal there.
I should drop off that statue next. Okay.
Be seen.
Alright. I'm going to save just in case, and I'm going to try and Alt-Tab so I can pause the YouTube recording here. And hopefully, while I'm gone, the game does not crash. But if it does, we'll just boot it up again when I get back. So, BRB. Who's excited to see if the game crashed? It didn't! Now, hopefully it shows up in the capture again. Hey, look at that. I'm so proud of you, Oblivion. You are being far more stable than I ever expected you to be. Did I ever check out Slash and Smash if they had a steel bow?
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now, or ever.
Alright, bud.
Again. You're more than
I'm
welcome here.
just here to sell some potions.
Take your time. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best of...
Sell those and these.
A fine transaction.
Don't really care about those. Sell these since I have a far better one that is worth far less money. I have so much money.
That seems a fair price. Come back.
At least for now. Okay. Well, we kind of got some of the early stuff. That was a bunch of things I wanted to get done. Where do I want to go next? I was kind of hoping that I'd get the message from the Thieves Guild around here about now. Do I actually have to get caught stealing something? I don't remember the game being that particular about things, but... Oh, I need to sell the statue. It's so stormy in-game. My poor character is gonna have a migraine. Greetings.
Joe Ring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of...
I love how he doesn't follow up with a, like, why are you in this house? Or, is there anything I can do for you? Just...
Why? Do you have something of interest to my
says,
master?
I've served my master for years! And then keeps staring at me like a freak.
Really? May I see it, please?
Whoops.
I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
So this is not exactly how this quest is supposed to go. You're supposed to just sell the statue fucking to some random merchant. And then eventually you get a letter from this guy, and he's like, hey, by the way, that thing you sold is actually, like, super important, impressive artifacts. And I want you to find more of them.
Yes? Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes! Exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your head. Wonderful. Remember,
nice.
I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find.
But I get all that money instead of the
And
portion
I'll
of
double your
350
rent
I
if
would
you
get
manage
selling it to
recover
someone
the complete
else.
set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually... Yes. Well then, you have worked...
Okay, he says he'll search for clues, so I don't remember if I can just eventually come back and he'll,
My cousin
eventually give you an idea where some might be there. Okay.
Goodbye.
Because again, 10 ancestors, there's 10 statues. This is the whole game map, and they're just in 10 random dungeons somewhere. Well, the dungeons aren't random, they're set, so if you just know which 10 have the fucking statues, then you can go to them, but... Gonna be honest, I have no idea. I think I looked it up once, which is why I don't remember if I have finished that quest line or not, but... Alright. Let's get back to... at least finish this one up. And then, I don't know. I might just leave a random town and go to a random dungeon outside of it and just kind of crawl through and see if there's anything fun.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, Gilbert Germain. Hey, Deetsan. Is Falcar around?
It's my... We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
What?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it...
Oh yeah, she gives me a feather spell. This was worth coming back for.
And if you find out anything...
Oh, it's like a water-breathing and also feather spell.
Be careful, associate.
So this quest is very funny that she is so scared for my health and safety. Most of the time, Deetsan is correct in worrying for your health and safety, because we have to go into this well, and we have to bring back the Ring of Burden, and Burden is a magical effect that really weighs you down. So this weighs 150 weight. Now you might notice my max weight is 225, and I did boost my strength at the start of the game. The thing is, though, one, if you're not a fucking idiot like Vidkun here, you can just drop the ring, leave, get air, and then maybe come back down more ready. But the other thing is, I'm an Argonian, so I can't drown, so I could literally just hang out here as long as I wanted, with no worries. Which is, you know, a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie as far as this quest goes, in terms of, making it hard for you, but... That really not enough? Oh, God damn it. Stupid fucking ring. It's also funny because at the end of this, I don't need the ring anyway, and Deetsan even just tells me to fucking drop it somewhere. Hey, let's grab this plant. Surely that plant won't cause an annoying side quest to pop up. Alright. Now we're gonna just head back inside Tits Out, and, you know, say hi to Deetsan again. Hey, girl.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really...
Alright. And now I can go
I'm
back
afraid
down
some
for my
things
shirt after this.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd help you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his... I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect... You should check his room in the living quarters if you see the note or anything.
Alright, so now for the second time in getting these Mages Guild recommendations, I have to break into the fucking leader's bedroom and take a look at their desk. There it is. I don't really care about the book. Just wanted my shirt back.
Hi there.
Hi. Goodbye. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da da ba da da. Ba-da. I will gladly take that potion of feather. And these scrolls? Oh no, black soul gems. That's spooky stuff.
What do you want?
Hey, Deed-san, what do you know about this?
Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself. In light of the circumstance...
If you don't know your Elder Scrolls, there are spells to steal monster souls and put them in the gems to power things. The black soul gems are the spooky ones that can steal people's souls. So, finding those in his fucking basement is a little suspicious, to say the least. Since I've picked them up, I think there's like another Nern root right here. Yeah. And we can hear the drunk guy sing. Right, buddy? Oh, come on. Proc some words from you. Do the thing. Oh. Flying, flying so high.
Hi.
Cliff Racer flies so... I think that's all I want to do here, so... you know what? Let's just leave and we'll just, maybe find a dungeon to crawl through. Been a little bit. Ba-da-ba-da. I keep muting because I'm eating some lovely mashed potatoes with bits of ham in them, and also some mac and cheese. Another fucking Nern root. God. Some water hyacinth. Nice. So there is a fort right there. I'm not gonna go in that one because that's like a quest fort later on. Oh, I didn't even realize this was the fucking way I left town. Yes, I know there's a compass on the bottom of my screen. I wasn't staring at it, okay? There's a camp over there. Is that the camp with the Morag Tong guy? This game's just so atmospheric. I love it. I love the background music. I love the pop-in of the fucking trees 30 feet away. I think this is the smuggler camp. Behold, skeleton!
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Die.
Skeleton again! Steal your shirt because it's worth some money. My block increased.
Today you die.
Oh, fuck. Whew, alright. Steal your shirt too. Actually, you know what? Sure. Need to pay attention to the basic bitch food items now that I actually have all their secondary effects, so they got weird shit. I'm gonna drop that onion. Well, I guess I can eat it instead, but... Now, usually, water-breathing effects, at least a little interesting. Maybe I'd keep it. Again, though, I'm playing as a lizard, so I can just breathe underwater anyway. Your potions in this game just sell for jack shit, so... What's in this cave? I feel like I've gone to this cave before for some quest. Oh, is this... This might be the main story quest cave. Oh, let's actually ignore that one. What's this mine over here, I guess? Oh, you know what? This mine might also... that's the fucking Fighters Guild mine. Should have just grabbed that quest. What's this cave over here, then? Surely this cave isn't important. I think. So I think the Goblin Clan War is down there. Had I remembered that beforehand, I would have just gone that way to fucking see Quick Water Cave. That name's familiar for some reason, but... Fuck it, what's in here? Imps? Imps is in here. Oh. Ouch. Go, my skeleton! Whoops. Sorry, my skeleton. Got him. Should stock back up on arrows soon. I do have less than I try to maintain. Just not quite a high enough level to actually have some decent enemy variety. You know, look at them sweet cheeks. If only they was packing some sausage to go with that cake. God damn it. Goofed it. I was gonna say cake to keep it like food related, and I just defaulted to cheeks because this also starts with a C, and that's what I already said. There we go. Got it. Not a locked chest. Whatever will I... Alright, I've stopped caring about the alchemy ingredients, unless they find some new thing. Ooh. So this a change area door or just a door? I'm gonna wait on that one then. So I believe there was a path I didn't take back here. Oh yeah, look at all this. Ooh, it is a little dark over there. Again, hopefully everything looks fine in the capture. You know, things tend to be a little darker often in it, but... Okay, that's the end of that. This way, though, is also submerged. Only it has nothing over here. Okay. Now again, water breathing doesn't exactly come in handy extremely often in this game, but... And it's just a fun little thing when you're playing as an Argonian and something like that pops up and it's just like, okay, I don't care. Sure, have it underwater. It's really just more annoying because I can't use my bow in the water. Not that I need to. Well, the slaughterfish scales have water breathing. Guess that makes sense. In a just, like, related way. Really, the other thing is just this, like, gray fog that coats everything underwater. Get cleaner water! That fish had gold in it. Hiding up here? No. Alright. Yeah, this is why I wasn't exactly hoping for a cave when I was like, let's just walk a random direction and dungeon crawl a little. Caves are probably the least interesting dungeon. Then it's probably mines, then forts, then the Ayleid ruins. It's just like a general kind of rule of thumb-ish thing. I think that's the end of the dungeon. Yep. Well, that was a waste of time. Granted, much like kind of with Skyrim, sometimes just random dungeons are randomly more interesting than other generic versions of it, but... This was not one of those. But hey, got a little bit of fighting in at least. Against imps. Just head to another city, maybe. We'll do the Coral Mages Guild. Maybe we'll talk to Joffrey while we're over here. food. I think I started saying what I was eating and then I stopped. I got some mashed potatoes with leftover ham from yesterday when we cooked our little Easter ham. And some mac and cheese. Yum, yum, yum.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Ooh,
knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Buffing armor, not the worst idea ever. Ooh, a better bow. Tempting. Sheeta's special. Fortify armor and strength. Steel pants. Steel pants.
You've made a good bit of...
I could haggle, but nothing I sell is really going to be worth a lot anyway, so like, fuck it.
You too.
So the one downside about the magic sword is you have to get a stupid high level of armor before you can repair it yourself.
Let me take a look at...
Not that repairing items costs jack shit in this game, but I think you need... God, do you need a level 75 in armor before you can repair your own weapons? Or your own magic items? You might. Which, you know, if you haven't played these games before, level 100 is the max for any one skill, so... Let that be your judgment for how high of a level 75 is. Fancy shirt. I don't know why it's a highwayman's shirt. I feel like that shirt is way too nice for a highwayman. Give me skill books. No. Ooh, fine steel longsword. There we go. That's mine now. Ooh, or silver short sword. Oh wait, no, I have debaser. Why do I want that? Does deal more damage. But I wouldn't be able to hit ghosts or anything, so... Whoops, sorry. I hate how the porters just follow you. Even when you're part of a guild. Like, nothing's, like, stealing for me to take. You can just leave me alone. Anyway, Mage's Guild.
Hi there. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer. Author of Woman Gone Wild.
I'm sad that's not a real book. When you have Lusty Argonian Maid as a real book, you could have Woman Gone Wild as a book.
Who is the fairest of them all? Other than myself. The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite...
That makes sense. You are the author lady? Oh, hi, Tikius.
Associate?
Can I have my recommendation, please?
Out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Sure.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Can do, boss.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, you don't have anything for me, so I'm good.
Excuse me. My name... I have potions and everything you need to make your... What will it be?
Could maybe stock up on more potions of healing just to be sure, but I got plenty of the weak ones right now. Any fun ingredients? We have Restore Health with the Aloe Vera. Dispel. That could be interesting. More restore health. Oh, I forgot Dragon's Tongue gets damage health. Alright. Flax seeds for the feather. Ooh, grapes with water walking could be fun. A little bit of nightshade for more poison. Rat meat has detect life. Nice. If I find something else with detect life, I might buy that. Ooh, fire damage. I don't know if I'll find anything else with that right now, but... This rat meat with... Yeah!
You drive a hard
I could make a detect life potion, sure. That's mildly useful.
An excellent deal. I can show you some new things.
And he trains mysticism. Interesting.
Goodbye.
And then up my alchemy skill and take the book because it's worth 200 gold, so we'll just sell that shit when we leave. Firmament isn't anything. I forgot that tobacco's just like canon in this game. One of those things where, like, don't get me wrong, it's not like Elder Scrolls' Goody Two-Shoes would not have tobacco in it because smoking's bad, kids, but at the same time, it's just weird to see
Let's do business.
just tobacco as a thing. Bound axe would be kind of fun. Do you really not have, like, bound sword or something? I know dagger, but... Command creature, command humanoid, commanding touch, defend, ease burden. There's actually some stuff here I think I'd like. Ooh, could summon a ghost or a scamp, zombie. Let's do a little bit of haggling.
Certainly.
See what we can get.
Tell me more. For me, can I interest you in some...
Novice haggling, huh? Nice. We'll take ease burden. Heal major wounds. And you know what? I'll take both these summon spells for funsies.
Thank you.
What do you train in? Conjuration? Okay.
Be seeing you.
Wish you could organize by, like, school, kind of like in Skyrim, but... Ghost, scamp. I have both of those at once. I don't think so. Yeah, one or the other, huh? Alright, well. I don't play around with summons too often in this game, but... Some bread. More nightshade. I get it seems to be there for an aesthetic thing, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about having an extremely poisonous flower like that close to my food. You know? Seems kind of like just a better safe than sorry thing that you shouldn't have that there. Oops. That was weird that it was white like that. Game seems to be hitching a little bit. Why don't we just make a safety save real fast? Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to look. Oh, there it goes. And that's why we made the safety save. That book was not important in the slightest anyway. I don't know why that was behind a very hard lock. Or a hard lock, sorry. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna bother lockpicking that then. My mouse seems much faster in this game now. Some freebie potions to sell. That book's worth a fuck ton. Why not? Shout out to Dwemer History and Culture. What the fuck? Oh, right, that door. Alright, let's go see what this Arana person wants. Oops, this menu.
What's going on with you? They say that... Hi there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
Hi there! And then the guard immediately starts talking about murder. I don't know if I trust that guard. Seems kind of shifty, if you ask me. Where the fuck is Arana? Is she in there? Oh, she is. Arrow just seemed off. The Grey Mare. Fucking, where are you?
Ah, yes. You are
Yes!
a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure!
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild.
Sure thing, won't tell anyone. Boss, she says she wants a book. I just want the music like audible on stream because it's really good music and I enjoy it a lot, but
Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
boss, she
What
says
do
she
you
wants a
want?
book. Might have to turn voices down specifically.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of... Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the... Should you go looking for...
Can I know, like, literally anything about this book, please?
Make haste. I wish to be rid of it.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, let's climb the mountain and get the book. This way. Hey girl, nice dress.
Hello.
Oh, it's still you. Hi.
Goodbye.
It's you. Hi. Alright. Dog! Ah, you stopped walking, son of a bitch. Kill them, my ghostly minion! Almost killed it. Go, my minion. Nice. Alright, up the cliff we go. If I remember right, the cloud top place I need to get to is literally just at the end of this trail, so we're gonna just follow it. Funny how that one works. Do I want to take this split off? I think so. Maybe it's like the next one. Yep, was not supposed to do that. And don't get me wrong, we can Bethesda game our way up the mountain if we want to, but it's easier to take this trail. Get a little bit of my stamina back. See, now the music seems too loud. Just so finicky. And I know it's just because some of the songs are like nice and quiet as like ambient music, but kind of surprised we haven't ran into anything else yet. Oh, there's Cloud Top right there. It's that little mountain symbol on my compass. And somehow she just hasn't found this for herself, huh? It's only like a couple hour fucking walk out of town. Like, come on, girl. It's called Cloud Top. Did you really not check the fucking top of the mountain right by town? What are you doing? Aren't you a mage? Aren't you supposed to be able to make these kinds of connections? God, we're high up. Oh, something's trying to kill me. Go, my ghost! Shouldn't be able to fucking hit my ghost. It's a ghost. What the fuck? I wouldn't be able to do that. Fighting a ghost. God, I never noticed how grody that face is. Do you see that with, like, the fucking teeth and stuff? Yikes, dude. Anyway. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's a little further out of town than I was giving credit for. At the same time, there's a road that goes here. Like... Hey girl, how you doing?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new.
Let's go, Dharma!
Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Oh, I could get to know your mother better.
My mother owns Northern...
MILF, 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 MILF. Huh?
What is it?
Hi, Tiki's.
Go ahead.
Here's the book.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy.
No, they don't explain this book in the slightest, if you're wondering.
Now,
I can go talk to Arana now, and she's like, hey, I don't give a shit. Steal the book for me. And you can get that quest, and then steal the book, and then you get the reward from her and all stuff, but... Let's go say hi to Dharma's mom. I thought that was right here, over here. Who I don't think has a quest for us, but I'll say hi.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and... An old cleric with that name comes in. Tell me more.
Let's go,
May I
disposition
interest
maxed.
you in some of my
The
fine
MILFs
wares?
love me. Oh, she sells jack shit here.
A good price. And excellent bargain.
She would buy my potions if I wanted. And my books. Hey, mercantile skill increased. I don't care too much about that. I'll keep you. I don't really need that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Keep that. Get rid of that. And these wolf pelts I've suddenly found.
That's a fair... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Yeah, sure. I'll just take like
Let's
2 of
see.
those.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure... Goodbye.
Yes? In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings.
Okay, that's cool.
Take care.
You too. Oh right, the dog lady. She just trains hounds, I think.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the... Everyone's talking
I can't
about
even
it.
talk to her about the town, huh?
Lots of dogs in this town. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Stormrider Skull. Resist shock 100% for 5 seconds on self. Shock damage 100 points in 25 feet for 2 seconds on touch. So just a giant fucking shock explosion and making yourself immune so that it doesn't hurt you. That's cute.
Be seeing you.
Well, I got my recommendation here. Spare a coin for the infirm. Thank you kindly.
Hello.
Alright, let's go say hi to Joffrey. Black Horse Courier, getting a little confused right there. My favorite song is playing. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do.
What is it? Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful?
It is awful.
Damn.
Welcome, good. Oh, yeah. Good day.
Hi, Joffrey. I'm here for the main quest.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying...
Man
the
really
Amulet
tells
of
you
Kings.
no one would make this shit up. I believe you.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
Go ahead and start charging
The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Maybe. That might be what's happening, Joffrey.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress.
Joffrey says like it's
Now,
really
it
that
seems
insane
that
to
this
think.
illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. I keep a few things here in my...
Oh, right, doesn't he have a steel bow? I could have done the main quest and got the thing I was fucking wandering around every city for. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, what can you do? I forgot Joffrey just had a literal loot box right here. Well, you know. No leather hat, but the leather hat looks like shit, so I'm kind of fine with that.
Hi there. I know that you are on an important mission for the... Go.
I now own a horse, if you were wondering.
Go ahead. Here. Perhaps you go into danger. Bye.
And I'll take that book because I think it ups block. Yeah. That's a book about the ending of Daggerfall and how every single ending in Daggerfall is canon, even though they all go against each other. Lamau. Okay. Well, I've done that now. But I don't care to continue the main quest at this point. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm pretty EP, guys. Can I sleep here? I can. How lovely.
You sleep rather
Oh
sound.
my god!
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Good thing there's no one else around here in order to hear this.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For silence, not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian.
Man's really yapping.
My voice is the will of the night. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life. That is why I... Then heed my words, for I will...
Anyway, go kill this old guy at the inn.
Please, accept this now.
And here's a shit little dagger.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death.
Might actually deal a decent amount of damage at this point, but... Nope. Alright, I've got that done. And no one questions the evil robed man who showed up out of nowhere, then left and went invisible. Alright. That leaves a single guild for us to get the ability to join.
This. It's from a friend.
That leaves no guilds in order to join. I don't know why that took so fucking long. I was literally showing up here and I was just gonna wander into a store and just take something in front of the shopkeeper during day, which is why I rested right then. But hey, that works out for me. Come on, Methradel, hurry up. Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Do I know you?
You got fucking lopsided eyes, my guy. Anyway.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Yay! Sure!
Everyone is here.
I got nothing
Let's
better to
begin.
do.
Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves
Unskippable cutscene.
Guild are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methradel, you know the rules. However,
Could you speak up a little bit, Armand Christoph?
let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of a mentee...
I apologize, the audio is not balanced well, sir.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Forgot she did like a single finger up thing there.
The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing.
I think I remember where his house is.
During this trial, there may be thieves, but not murderers.
Maybe.
He does not live in the Elven Gardens district, you fucking idiot. He lives right over here. I gotta beat Methradel there. So if you're wondering, you aren't... I don't think you're really supposed to manage to beat her here. And get the diary before her. And to be honest, I don't think I even really remember where the diary is in here. It's just like right here. Aha! Because I think she even like acts like you steal it from her.
Thief!
Yeah.
You stole that diary from me.
So as you can tell, she gets there real fast, and you're supposed to like talk to a beggar and bribe them to tell you where that is, which just slows you down even more. So what's really supposed to happen is she's supposed to get it first, and then you steal the diary from her house instead, which is just that house right there. But again, I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years, so believe it or not, I can beat her there and snag it. See, look, there's fucking Abusei just wandering off.
Are you confused?
Here you go.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Sure thing, bud.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor.
So believe it or not, these rules do also matter. The killing people thing is the most vague because you have to kill basically a person directly involved with the quest for it to count and get mad at you.
You need more experience before... When you've contributed enough...
But the other 2 only matter if you directly, like, pickpocket someone. I think is the only way to really get that triggered. Or if, maybe if they notice you steal from their house. But I'm gonna break one of the rules right now, because Armand Christoph has that flawless diamond in his house. And that'll help me get the amount fenced up. And now that we've done that, I'm gonna go kill an old man in a hotel. I want to aim there. Can I get enough ingredients for a water walking potion? That would save a little bit of time here. I don't think so. Was it the grapes with that? Damn. That would have just saved a little bit of time because it would have been faster than swimming. I think. Duh, moon. Oh, I should... Speaking of knowing which way I'm going, instead of just checking the map like that, I could just turn on the quest so that the arrow will point me to the right direction. You know, I also don't remember the last time I cleared out this fort. I could do that. Might be a little bit of fun. Something's bad at me. Go, scam! Got him. Alright. Seems to just be a bandit fort. Not a super exciting one, but... I haven't been doing a lot of dungeon clearing, so I can do it for shits and giggles real fast. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. This isn't even a bandit. Oh shit, a rat! Could snag its meat for another detect life potion, but you know. They're kind of hearing me, I guess. She just closed the door behind her. Now her archer friend can't hit me. Idiot. I think we both have the same idea. Got her. Ouch, the fire. Damn it.
Hello, who's there? Die, damn you!
Yeah, it just walked into me. Alright. Ouchie, a trap. Again. Not really a fort I clear out too often, so I don't exactly know my way around here as well as some of the previous ones we've been going through. Oh, damn. Oh, a pressure plate. Pressure plates that look like that, not exactly super common in this game. I think I didn't go that way, because that definitely would have hit me. Interesting. Ooh, a fancy ring. Nice, nice. Okay, that just led down here. Guess I could have hopped down. Is a dead end, too? Oh, alright. Pressure plate doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, what's in here? Fuck it. Oh, hey, bud. Ghost! As a reminder, he should not be able to hit a ghost with a non-silver, non-magic weapon. Just could not get around that guy during that fight. Ow. I saw that right at the last second. Stuck my eyeball up against one of the fucking holes that arrows shoot out of. My sneak skill just went up, so I'm stealthing by someone right now. Someone was within range for me to stealth there. God damn it. Around the corner every time. Ghost! Oh! That was a leave the area door.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, is it? I think I'll make plenty of other mistakes. Especially since you can't seem to get up here from there. But someone knows I'm here. Fine. Oh my god! You cheated to get there, didn't you? Roasted. I didn't check that path. Let me check there first. Oh shit, a rat! Oh god, I missed. Well, that was everything over here. Did not jump fast enough there. Of course. Is this the same layout as another fort? This part is, at the very least. Because it's a Mage's Guild fort that has this little puzzle piece of fortage here. Ghost! We did it, Ghost. You and me. Friends till the end. Hey, bud. Don't. He's in that other fort. There's a chest down here. I'm not seeing one here, though. Kill him, Ghost! Oh, goodbye, Ghost. Just gonna dodge that. That. Got him. Yeah, that raises the question of why use any spell but that one, but... Seeing that other fort, there's a way to continue right there, so... Out we go. Well, was that worth clearing out? Probably not. But we did it. So, you know, that's fun. This is why I tend to stick to, dungeons that actually have some kind of story or a quest leading to them. Oh, it's day now. Some kind of town over here that I also don't remember. Oh, no, I remember this being here. Okay. I don't remember if there's some kind of quest or something here, but...
Hi there.
I'm gonna interrupt your conversation
Welcome
here.
to Pell's Gate, friend. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil. Don't know. Take care.
About right.
Welcome to Pell. If you've been good, you too.
And immediately, I was gonna say...
Welcome to
Oh, you're like an
Columbia's
important
dotted with
NPC, so there's gotta be some kind of quest or something with you. I was gonna say that there's only women and they immediately talk to me about Dibella. This some kind of lesbian commune? Because I'm down for it. Alright, well, we're just gonna follow this road on over to, the Inn of Ill Omen. Monkshood a root pulp. I'm a woman, thank you for asking. Nothing wrong with a little bit of polite asking. Also, look at this cool waterfall. That's about all I have to say about that water. Oh my god. Just a little pretty piece of scenery that has, like, no quest or anything to it. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Of the remaster coming, I'm very hopeful and excited. Here's hoping it turns out good. And also here's hoping it comes out soon. The leakers, you know, say it's supposed to come out this week. We'll see if that happens or not, but... Hopefully they don't streamline the game too much, but if they also add in some, like, quality of life things, that would be nice. Yeah, some combat overhaul would definitely be nice. Again, as long as they don't just, like... super streamline it. Which seems to be Bethesda's MO lately, but it's not being developed by Bethesda, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if they fine-tune the combat and also the scaling of enemies, that could really use a bit of a look at. I'd love for them to import, like, the favorite menu from Skyrim instead of the, like, wheel here. That'd be nice. What else mechanically would I like them to do? Trying to think, because I was thinking about this earlier. And I can't remember now. Hopefully they keep, like, the way magical items work in this over Skyrim, where things can have more than one enchantment on them at a time. Hopefully spell crafting stays in it. I'm kind of fine on whether they change alchemy to work more like Skyrim or not, where you can, like, experiment to find out things, alchemical, like, properties, or just keep it like Oblivion, where you have to level up the skill. I see the thought behind each of those kind of, like, development ideas they could do. So I'm kind of fine either way on that one. Other than that, I hope it just kind of keeps some of the same kind of jank charm this game has. Because this game can be a little goofy, and I hope the remake can maintain being a little goofy as well.
Want one. Ain't nobody.
Tell me about Rufio.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of... His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Farewell.
Now this guy, yeah, I think he's hiding from something out here in the inn. You want to go see him, though? He's just downstairs. I won't follow you to make sure you're fine or nothing, but... Rufio... Rufio... I've come for your life. I did it. 3 gold, let's go! Be seeing you. Alright. I don't remember. Does this inn down here have a quest? I think it might. Oh, one of the way shrines. Lovely. And I'll probably just keep following the road and walk to Breville instead of fast traveling for shits and giggles. Continue to your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. That something tells me I might have more infamy than fame right now, then.
I'm listening. Please.
Oh yeah, don't you want, like, potato bread or something like that? Is that what you want?
It's my pleasure. I've seen plenty of alien. Only
oh, you're one of the trainers as well.
Here.
Interesting.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, bread loaves have detect life. They weigh just as much as the fucking rat meat, though. Yeah. Which, if you haven't played this game, the weight of the ingredients does matter for the end potion. The end potion will be the average of the ingredients' weight. Which is also why you can use more than 2 ingredients for a potion. It won't make it, like, stronger, but it'll make it way less on average. Oh, you know what? Give me these because they cure disease.
Make that deal. Thank you.
What are you trained? Alteration Journeyman. Alright, alright.
Good day.
Good for you.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
I knew it! The potatoes!
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is... Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next...
I've never had potato bread.
I
don't good?
Know what I'll do.
Anyone know?
How stupid
I know it's like a real thing, but...
All alone like that. All I wanted to do was give him some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me?
I've had banana bread and I think zucchini bread. Of which I do like banana bread more, but... the potato snatcher. Well, I gotta help Zajira get her jumbo potatoes, right? Oh my god, it's an ogre? Holy shit, alright. But unlike Skyrim, Oblivion will level down enemies, which is nice and hopefully remains a thing in the remaster. That's one thing, again, I'm not gonna say that Oblivion has leveled enemies better than Skyrim, because that's absolutely not fucking true. But Skyrim still levels enemies up with you a bit. But Oblivion will downgrade enemies if, like, the basic version's too strong against you. So this isn't gonna be an ogre, despite its looks. It's gonna be, like, probably something like a, decrepit ogre or something. It'll have some modifier in its name being like, this thing's weaker than it should be. Or it's just a regular ogre. Alright, fucking fine. Oh. Really? That surprises me. Alright. I think it was still leveled down, though. But maybe it wasn't. But often in Skyrim, there's, like, a baseline enemy level, and if you just show up below that, then you're kind of fucked. Like the Ice Troll. There's an Ice Troll on the mountain up to the Greybeards in Skyrim, and, you know, Ice Trolls are, like, base, I'm gonna make up a number, level 15 enemies, so if you show up under that, it's still gonna be level 15 or whatever the fuck. But if you show up, like, level 25, then the game will level it up to, like, a level 25 Ice Troll instead, so it is stronger a bit. But in Oblivion, it's like, no, it'll be like a level 1 ogre if they're there for part of a quest, usually.
Oh my. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts.
Thank you, Sajira.
Safe.
What?
And, like, who? Just a guy? Okay.
You too.
Detect life and restore health. Well, I mean, it is slightly better than usual bread. Give her that. Since it has detect life as its, like, first ingredient thing, I could just eat it and have a quick detect life thing. I'm gonna save real fast. I feel like that pop-in happened closer than it usually does, so... Alright. So we're just gonna slowly make our way down to Breville. I feel like I usually do this. I don't know why. If there's like a map marker I try to snag here. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good day.
I'm gonna guess that she's just part of the Khajiit Inn over there, and she just was wandering out here, because Oblivion NPCs do that, and Skyrim NPCs don't. Oh, an imp down there, I think? Was that an imp? Oh, no, dear. Again, not a lot of things where I'm like, Oblivion is definitely objectively better and it's not my nostalgia, but the scripting of the NPC, like, townspeople is definitely above and beyond what Skyrim bothers to do. And it was definitely, like, a clear design choice, and not just them, like, you know, fucking something up, but still. Oh my god, that's already a Minotaur right there? Alright, hey buddy. Oh, and the unicorn spawned in? Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna go. Now, I will throw out there that supposedly Minotaurs are like sentient people, and they aren't just like random monsters, but... Oh. Oh god, I gotta run before they make me like Saint Alicia. Let's get out of there. The joke is, her husband was a Minotaur. I'm implying they want to fuck me. Oh. Hide, dog. Oh, hey, leveled up. Nice. I think they're still chasing me. I do have a fairly beefy fireball spell if they do manage to catch up, but... Think I'm good? But I did specifically want to grab that grove because one of the other markers I grabbed down here. Let me show you. So that is Hersine's Daedric Shrine for the Daedric Shrine quest, and his quest does send you out to that grove, so... Got her! And I said, bitch. Could hop into the Shivering Isles for a little bit for some silliness. Maybe we'll do that near the end of tonight. Just to show it off a little bit. No, I have more fame than infamy. I don't know why all the shrines are like fucking continue your penance, asshole. Unless that's part of the fucking Divine Crusader thing. Even though I haven't started that yet. Don't think it is. That expansion may have made the game worse. The Flooded Mine. So, dude, what you doing out here?
What?
Jean-Pierre Lemon.
Farewell.
Alright, bye, Monsieur Lemons. I'm gonna go. Oh, there was an alien ruin over by that other end that I did want to find just so that it was on the map. Oh well. I was just shocked there was an actual ogre out there. And it wasn't like a starving ogre or a... like decrepit ogre or whatever I said. Over there's one of the best expansions for a game ever made. Skyrim had some pretty good expansions. I'm not going to pretend it didn't, but... compared to the Shivering Isles? Hold on. My favorite Skyrim expansion might still just be the one that lets you build a house. I'll be honest. I really like that one.
How do you do? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How? Pay attention. Farewell.
Again, getting some training in armor. Well, actually, hold on.
What? Let's get to training.
If I'm about to level up,
you
can only train 5 times per level. I might as well get the next 3 and up that. Because I'm literally just going to go upstairs and crash in someone's bed. Oh, Ernroot's in here. Nice. Oh yeah, and fucking Lucian's gonna say hi. Alright. Definitely up that. I don't really care about upping speed too much. We'll do endurance and strength a little bit. Willpower also would have been good, but you know.
So, the deed is done.
Hi, Lucian.
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood.
God, they are such fucking edgelords in this game.
As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given.
Sure, bud.
You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the basement, and attempt to open the Black Door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochifa. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family, son. Alright, bye. Anything else good to loot in here? I like never go to this Fighters Guild. There's only 2 cities, 3, with the ending of it. that give out Fighters Guild contracts, and I just so rarely go into the other Fighters Guild buildings. Asking about rumors may lead you to great treasure. And it's no wonder I don't go to the other Fighters Guild buildings. There's been jack shit in them so far. Besides someone who's an apprentice armor trainer. Where's the fucking... There we go.
What is it? What's going on with you?
Nazi, your humble servant and humble.
Oh, cool, and a hand-to-hand trainer? Alright, I'm gonna go. I do love when the Fighters Guild says goodbye to you. They just say, go hurt something. This is a good bit.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck.
I don't know if I want to.
Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? What can I interest you in?
Anything fun in here? Night Eye that I'm not good enough for. Shield, Fortify Fatigue, Major Dispel. I need to find a low enough fucking mysticism spell I can cast it to level up mysticism. Or just find a trainer.
Hello. How goes it?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
I care little.
Take care.
The prey approaches.
Fucking love Oblivion. How are you? Yeah, I've been better. I don't care. Goodbye.
Hello, associate.
Hello, Kudai.
Hello there, associate. I'm afraid
Yes,
I haven't
please.
had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeling. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Ramori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't
Ardeline.
say anything to her. I
Varen Ramori, I
don't
mean.
understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing.
Tell me more?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen.
Can do.
Make sure Varen hands over.
If I remember right, the staff is actually something that has a very high base level.
Count Reveal's staff wizard.
So if you actually bother doing this whole quest line real fast, you get a very strong weapon out of it. Yeah.
I'm Ardeline.
Hi,
I'm the
Ardeline.
Guild's advanced trainer in. Let's see if we can't teach you.
Oh yeah, she's pretty good at it.
Can I interest you in?
I need to
some-
ask her about Nirnroot. Right. Restore health. Just always good to have a good stockpile of that.
I let that go too cheaply.
Ooh, some cure disease, sure. Again, disease really doesn't proc too often, which was partially why I was so annoyed that I got diseased in fucking Vilvaren of all places, but...
I let that go too cheaply.
When it does, it gets annoying, especially if you're doing the evil quests, so that you don't get the freebie cure disease at the goddamn shrines. And even then, you have to leave, you know, whatever dungeon you were exploring when you got diseased.
You too. Arieri, your friendly gift.
Yeah, she's also an alchemist, I guess. Very strong in the alchemy here. Where's Delphine Gent? She's somewhere in here. Unless I just didn't see her downstairs. Oh, she might be in the basement. I think she practices magic down there. See, and it's like, I can't think of a single Skyrim NPC where I would say something along the lines of that, too. Like, what Skyrim NPC has that specific of a schedule where you're like, oh, I think they do this here sometimes. There's a fun book somewhere in here. Where is it? Is it you? Yes. That one's a good book. That one's worth reading. It's like a play, if I remember right. About a haunted castle. There you are.
Delphine Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell. Advanced
Love
trainer
it. Oh, she's not in a spot where I can interact with her as a merchant, though.
You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will...
I hope I can...
I'm like, she posed. Surely that means. Charming things. Bound Quirus. Defend. Enemies explode. 5 damage. 5 points of damage in 10 feet for 5 seconds and 70 points in 20 feet for 1 second. So if you hit someone directly, it does, like, what? 95 points of damage total? Well, directly, if you hit within 10 feet of someone. Thralling Presence, Frenzy, Illuminate. Pacification. You know what? Sure. Why not? Ooh, Seductive Charm. Didn't even notice that spell name. That's fun.
Knowledge is power.
Journeyman? Alright.
Be seeing you.
I think she'd be a little stronger in that, but... Alright, and Kudai does have a separate quest for me, but... Let's try and get this recommendation at least advanced a little bit before we do that. It is a fun quest, though. But doing that doesn't do anything. It's just a one-time buff thing.
Can I help you?
Jacking off the fucking thing doesn't help.
What do you... Go ahead. What nonsense. Not bad. All right, I get it. Kudai is a member of Brav... She's offered a... I suppose... Yes, I sort of know
her. Okay, fine. I'll use the damn scroll. They usually have a high enough fucking personality stat that I can just do the wheel of like me more.
I don't know what to say.
And
All
I can
want
sell these scrolls afterward.
To feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
And her staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
Fucking incel. Boo-hoo, the girl I like won't talk to me. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna keep harassing her.
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum.
He says in the fucking Thieves Guild. You can just say you wanted the stick.
Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Even better is I think she does actually like him. She's just like super shy. It's like, girl, come on. Anyway, hi Kudai.
Any luck talking with... Veron Vamori. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please.
I'll do my best.
Get that staff back, associate.
I'm kind of surprised. Usually she has a moment where she just, like, is like, help, my friend! She sounds so desperate when she says it. And hopefully it's a time where I can just go into this guy's house. Okay.
Hail! I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
Teehee. So, if I remember right, he's keeping the staff downstairs. Oh, that helps. I forgot that key was up here. And you can pay an exorbitant amount of money to him to buy it, or you could just steal it back.
Oh, hello.
Which, you know, I'll let you guess which one I want to do.
This better be good. I doubt you Where'd you get... I won't... You're a big, fat lie. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're... Don't... I can't argue with that. I'm not buying that one. I won't... That's not bad. As much as I like you, friend. Bye.
Look away from me.
What is it, Wolf Sarah?
I hate you.
Kind of makes you...
Hit her with the Muth Sarah, though. Shout out to Morrowind.
Once. Then I didn't. How about that?
Oh.
Safe travels.
Bye. I see you. Hello.
Stop fucking yapping with each other.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. Horrid beasts.
Leave.
Be seeing you.
I fought mud crabs tougher than you. Oh. Yeah, it's late enough that he was mad I was in his house. I'm like, he's following me weird now. The game crashed. Alright, that one had a little bit less warning to it. Let's just boot that back up. Shout out to Oblivion. Yeah, so hopefully, if, you know, that remaster's real and all, if nothing else, it'll be just a little bit more stable of a game. Now, let's just try waiting again. Seems to be running a little smoother than it was, if nothing else. You'd think his key would unlock his front door, but here we are. And hopefully they're actually asleep. Let's go. Sometimes in this game, people just like to hang out in their house late at night. Stand around in the fucking... outside their bedroom. There we go. Found it. Fortunately, doesn't really have anything else worth stealing. Guess I absolutely would if he did.
an old beggar?
Apparently not that guard. Sorry, lady. Lucky lady statue. Luck boost. And off we go. Anything worth taking in the basement? I don't think so.
Oh. Eteriena's spells
Oh,
You've
mysticism
got
training,
a lot
huh?
to learn.
I'll take that.
Good that you want. I'm willing to. Good that you want. Let's see if we can't. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Now, I'm hoping down in, oh god, I forget the town's name, but the mysticism town, hopefully they'll have... Oh, I can cast that spell. Thank you.
Good day.
Alright, I can now grind up mysticism, at least. Which, again, doesn't really matter, because we probably won't continue this playthrough long enough for it to matter, but eventually having it high enough so that you can cast a Soul Trap is real good. At least one of them.
Do you have the Mage's Staff, Associate?
You seem like you had a little bit of trouble saying that, but yes.
I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation.
Let's go!
I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in...
Yeah, I get like a charm spell or something. Anyway.
Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is.
This is probably one of the cooler quests in the game.
Way I can free him.
It's a good one.
Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do.
And just on the off chance, because some of these get a little annoying. This is actually one of the quests where being an Argonian helps a lot.
Are you ready?
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to kind of manage her so that she goes to the right spot.
Morning.
Don't have to do too much, just have to kind of wait for her to fucking go to where she needs to. I'm gonna be doing this just to try and level mysticism some more. Yay! Honestly, balancing spells and their magicka costs is also probably something hopefully the remake does. Because magic's kind of rough in this game. At times. Again, I'd honestly be fine, I think, even with most of the mechanics kept pretty much the same in just rebalancing everything, but I don't know how popular that opinion really is. And I'm not against them modernizing a lot of the game either, so... I just hope
Well,
it's good,
as
because
you
I
can
love this
see,
game.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself.
It's magic!
All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself.
Which,
I
you
don't
know,
all of the details.
understandable.
But the amulet is a conduit to get to that train. It's been the only way to...
Anyway, he's been stuck there. God, I forgot how much dialogue was before this goddamn thing. Monologue, whichever.
Memories, he may dismiss me as the only... When you're ready to do this...
Let me in.
You'll have...
Do I have to fucking...
Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dream... Now is the time for...
Yeah, they're like, hey, by the way, don't fucking kill him in there. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, right, I can't use any magic either. Forgot about that whole bit. It's a cool-looking amulet, though. Like, check it out. It's also definitely just the model of the Amulet of Kings with a different texture on it, so it's differently colored, but, you know.
I've lost
Hi!
memory. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Oh, we've turned this nightmare into a real dream, because suddenly there's a hot, naked lizard lady in here.
Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. There must be an exit around. How could I be? I know I've lost something.
Yeah, anyway, he's lost some nonsense. So let's just wander down here. That's important. Grab that if you play this bit. We're gonna do all this. Fucking, I get a dagger, but that's better for me. More for funsies. We're gonna wear the steel outfit, and we're definitely gonna rock the Lesser Staff of Lightning. So, the bit here is that he's lost kind of 4 parts of himself, and you have to go through 4 little trials to get them back for him. This one's the test of courage or resolve or whatever the fuck, so it's just a fight against 2 minotaurs. Whee!
Have you found...
Okay, he doesn't change anything, but... Again, it's a fun bit in general. So this one, you just want to keep an eye out for a bunch of traps. Don't want to stand too close to those because they release the bad gas. I think occasionally the fucking gems just shoot like ice at you or something, but... Those didn't drop in the way that I thought they did. I think these make the crystals shoot at you. I think that's what it is. And did it.
We must get out of this place.
This one's a good one as well. Because this scroll shows you the way to go with the symbols that are the same. So this one's just this. I think it's the same every time, but I don't ever have this memorized, so I know the last one gets real fucky. Now, they do kind of cheat and put invisible walls so that you can't just, like, jump across most of this. But if you get near the end, you can, so. You, bonk your head if you try to jump through. Which is a little lame, because it would be fun if you had high acrobatics to just, like, fucking zoom through it all. And then one more to the right. Up 3. Oh, I fucked it. That actually startled me, because I was very sure of that. Oh, and then all the way to the right. And up to here. I think I could just jump to the railing now. I'm gonna do that, yeah.
We must get out of this place.
That one was an ouchie. And this is the fun part if you're an Argonian. This is the test of courage. Here's a water breathing potion. It's just barely enough to make it to the next one. But again, as a lizard, I can breathe underwater. So I will just... I don't need the potions. Oh, stuck. So yeah, the whole thing is that you're supposed to just keep swimming and trust that you'll make it. You can be a little skilled in that, because if you let your air gauge go down a little bit, then drink the potion, it'll refill the air gauge while you can breathe underwater, but... I think you can make it through that with just one of them, but... Anyway...
I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must...
Again, real neat. It's one of those that's more fun the first time you go through and you're actually trying to figure everything out instead of just knowing the answer, but that's the problem with puzzles.
But allow me to present you with something.
Unfortunately, you also don't get to keep the amulet, but...
Farewell, friend.
I forgot that I remain naked when I leave the dream world. He gave me some really shitty scrolls for doing that, because we did this at a low level, though. That's a shame. I wish when they added in the spell books, they just turned the reward into spell books instead. But, you know. Them lizard thighs, am I right? You know? Whatever. Right.
Now that Henan... I do hope our paths cross again.
Alright! Got that done, though.
Hello, associate.
It's a fun one. There's another fun one that I'm not a high enough level to unlock, where, some lady's husband goes missing in this town, but... Again, not a high enough level to have that unlocked.
The archers... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. I have 41 gold? Holy shit, I'm poor. Whoops. Spent a little too much on spells. Spent a little too much on spells. What's Skin Grab's Mage's Guild? What is their quest? I'm having trouble remembering, so that's what we'll do next. Oh, we can also see one of the meme NPCs, which is good because I have to ask about fucking alchemy. So, where is this freak? Yes. Hey, Ms. Lalu.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Lalu. Make it quick. You're my life. Don't. Sure.
Once again,
that's
always
cute.
worth having the alchemists like you, because I will spend quite a bit of my money
Sure,
here.
that's cute.
And so getting any kind of discount is appreciated.
My life is drab and... Don't... That's amazing. That's amazing. Not bad, not... See? Thank you. Can't do better than that. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad.
Alright, let's hear the
Not much
meme
business
line.
here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia?
What an odd
Just
question to
asking.
ask. And also, what odd information your player character has.
Let's assume... no. That's nothing compared to Morrowind, thanks.
Anyway. Gotta be honest, believe it or not, the first several years I played this game did not know what necrophilia meant.
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the West Weald Inn and talk to Sindarian.
And I was fucking
Could
12 or
identify
13
it
or
for you,
whatever.
I'm sure. Bernadette Penniless works over at the Tamika one. Have a look around.
Anyway, what do you have for sale?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What do I have for sale, actually? Because I remember I'm poor as fuck. Don't need that. Got the spell now, although they won't hear me drinking it.
You've made
compared
a
to the
good
spell.
bit of a good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Oh, I didn't even fucking haggle. I'm stupid. Whoops.
That's a good deal.
Where's the ogre's teeth? Let me just sell those. Especially since they're a little heavy.
Excellent bargain. Good day.
I feel like that's partially where later in the game why I always start being kind of over encumbered. I'm just carrying so much alchemy supplies and I forget that it does weigh stuff. Mage's Guild. I think I just have to clear a cave for them or something, right?
Hello, apprentice.
Where is Urthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Oh, right. Urthor is missing in the cave,
I'm
right.
Cyrus Vassinus of the... I can't believe a Mage's Guild associate was... Adriana Beren.
Okay, thank
Only quality goods for
Oh, right, and you guys are the
Can I
destruction
interest you?
stuff, so this is where I should have saved my money for. Whoops. Just a pure damage health would not be bad. There we go, that took a little bit. Hi, Awful!
:D.
:D. Hope your day is going wonderfully. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. Ooh, Sever Magica.
I can show you some new things. I'm willing to teach if you're willing.
Oh, right, I just blasted mysticism earlier. I'm like, what the fuck? I leveled after I
A visitor.
did all that training. Oh, hey. Hear that? Lamau.
Absolutely.
Where's Urthor? I haven't seen him lately.
He's probably... What? Who are you? Ah,
Did she just say practicing Oh, yeah, she
may
did,
I
huh?
interest you in
Implying
some
there's
of my
different languages
fine
in these
wares?
games. Something I don't remember really being implied anywhere else.
I'm willing to teach if you'll...
I know in Morrowind, at least, they had different currencies and whatnot, and it kind of
Only
makes sense it's
quality
not in
goods
this
for
game,
sale
but...
here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, drain stuff, electrocution, 110 points on target. Woo! Hope the replay is going well. It's definitely going. It's always going well playing some Oblivion.
Be seeing you.
And hopefully you have fun with your son. I feel like there's something worth money in here, but I just am blinking. The fancy outfit's in here, but besides that... Oh, I think there's a bunch of weird alchemy ingredients here. Let me stare at some of these bookshelves. Skull. That book something? Nope. Hey, girl.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting.
Yes, ma'am. Can I have a recommendation,
I'm afraid I haven't
ma'am?
given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Research this dig?
Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yep.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but you might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. The only quality goods.
Yeah, you've got some real strong
can I
things, huh?
interest you in?
75 points in 20 feet. 50 points in 15. 75 in 15. Yeah. I should have gone just all in on magic. I still don't think I've ever, like, min-maxed for magic in this game. I think I've definitely had playthroughs that had more of a focus on magic than others, but... I need to go all in at some point. Maybe I'll try and aim more for that in the remake, if and when it comes out. Oh, some aloe vera. And hope they balance magic a little bit more than this one does. I forget, is there there's another floor, right? Surely it's coming next week, soon, TM. Supposedly, if the people who have been leaking info are to be believed, and they have somewhat been correct so far, it is supposed to come out this week, but... And I'm gonna be honest, I really hope it does. Both because, I want to play it, but also, Oblivion was like the first stream I did, so if we can do some of the Oblivion remake on the affiliate anniversary, that would be cool. I don't know if I'm really looking for anything specific or not, but... I think the Argonian girl tells me where Earthor is, right?
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but...
Nope. Damn.
Take care.
You?
I hear you got a nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scandal somewhere else.
Oh, I think I have to talk to you, then I have to talk to the
So we settled
Argonian
down
girl.
in Bleak Flats Cave.
Nope. Never mind,
Did all his
okay.
work there and came back to town twice a week to check. Oh dear.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm here to help.
So you remember the name of the cave,
What?
and then you remember where the cave is.
It's just northwest
There we
of
go.
Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck.
Little sassy there. Let her know that it was her fuck-up that sent him off.
You're here about that Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
Let's go, fireball!
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
I finally hit a high enough level in Pathfinder that I can have Fireball, so I'm very excited about that. Let's go. Alright, so that spell does 20 damage. Where's... That's 5 points and 5 feet for 13 seconds. It costs a lot less magic, though, so I'll do that. Yeah! Finally level 6, so I get Fireball now. Very exciting, very exciting. Gotta pick some other, spell as well. We're also finally in a big enough town I might be able to buy more spells and such. Oh, whoops, this popped out of the display case. That's not supposed to be there. You are not supposed to be in here. Leave. Now! Anyway. It's like never anything to loot in the fucking Fighters Guild. I don't know why I ever check in here. The answer is I don't. I'm just checking in here because it's been a while this time. But I'm being proven why I don't usually. Hi, Elsie. Alright, Sindirian, you fuck. Tell me about this stupid plant I've got.
What can I do for you today? Yes, Nirnroot. Haven't seen any yet? It appears as a slightly glowing shoot that grows right out of the ground. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare... I put the book aside because now...
Anyway, this stupid elixir isn't that great if I remember right, but you know.
Potion that was... The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. You bring me tens, the best place. Good luck.
I don't think I have that many. Nope.
Today's your lucky day.
If I remember right, the Explorer's Brew buffs your strength, which is the useful part, and then I think it gives you Night Eye and, Detect Life. Which... varying amounts of usefulness there. One, it's a little hard to see with both Night Eye and Detect Life going on at the same time, admittedly. And that's, you know, besides the fact, whether it's useful or not, just in general from that. I have that Night Eye potion still. Can I pop Night Eye so anyone who doesn't know what Night Eye looks like in this game can see it? Nope, I got rid of it. Got rid of it, because it's not great. If you've seen it in Skyrim, imagine a worse version of that. Blast or something else. I've mostly been going for, like, kind of spell damage like that, yeah. And, boosting fire with traits. What all do I have? I know I took the Evocation Spell Mastery, which ups my Evocation Spell DCs. I took whatever the meta magic feat is that lets you cast a spell at a higher level, or benefit from it being a higher level. That's what it is. Which, admittedly, has not come in use yet, but seemed like a good one to have later on. I think that's all my feats right now. Unless we started with one more at the start, but I'm blanking on what I had, if so. Oh, I think I took something to make writing spells down in my spell book easier, but that just hasn't come into play yet. Hopefully soon, though. Considering I took one of the Arcanist class skills to let me change my prepared spells on the fly, filling out that spellbook is going to be extremely broken. I can't believe that was a class skill I could snag. Alright. I remember right, there's just a bunch of fucking imps in this cave. Oh no, it's goddamn undead. Ugh. Tanky, tanky. It's not that we haven't had a lot of money yet, we just haven't been in, towns, or big cities yet. Hi, Zoe, hope you're having a wonderful night. Fortify health, 20 points, which is not a lot. Fortify fatigue for 20, also not a lot. Night Eye, Fortify Blade, Fortify Blunt, Fortify Destruction, Fortify Restoration, Fortify Security, Fortify Sneak. So it ups a lot of fairly useful skills, but not by a lot, but for a good amount of time. Got it. I guess 10 points is 10 points, but... Oh, you're still alive. I feel like a far more focused potion that ups skills higher would be far more helpful, but... It is what it is. Having to hold 300 different potions. Oh, it was you. It's just the health and Night Eye. That's probably why I was thinking that. I'm surprised I misremembered that it had, Detect Life. Oh my god. Help me, Ghost! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. This might be where I start, chugging some of these, potions. I did put on the weaker fireball. Right? Whoops, potions. Oh, wow, I have a lot of magic. It's like I've actually been statting it for once. Yeah, Night Eye's not hard to get, and again, the health and fatigue, 10 points is fucking nothing. Like, I'm level 3, and I have over 100 in each. Or, I have about 200 fatigue. So a 5% fatigue boost at level 3, it's like fucking whatever. But the skill buffs can be helpful. But yeah, it's... And granted, keep in mind, that's the version you get after you found 100 Nirnroot. Which is a lot. I don't know if I've ever found more than like 30, although I admittedly don't really focus it too hard, because I don't think the potion is extremely helpful. Perhaps I am underestimating how strong those boosts are, but you know. I need to sell that fucking iron bow. Go, my ghost! Yeah, because you do get it for free. Live site version. Oh, that's probably what I was thinking. Shout to Finn Glebe. I might have missed a zombie, and I do think you have to clear them all out for this quest. Oh my god. Should find a restoration trainer at some point. It's a little dangerous doing that with major skills, but there's no way I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, there's more than one. Should have prepped for the fight more. Night Eye rings after a certain point. I think there's also a fairly easy Night Eye thing somewhere in Shivering Isles as well, which I should definitely do a little bit of tonight to play around in it. There we go. Let's get that freebie heal. Alright, hey, Earthor, did I kill all the zombies, or...?
They're all gone? I can
Lovely.
leave the cave? Oh, thank you. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could...
Sure.
Oh...
I'm not doing anything else before heading back. What do you mean this is stealing Earthor? What the fuck? I am so curious if they're going to change the lockpicking in the remake. There's not even anything in here, you fucking cheapskate. Sorry I was going to take your 3 gold or goddamn dragon tongue. Basic bitch alchemy ingredient. This fucking guy. Alright, that was a fun bit. It unfortunately sent me into one of the shittier dungeon types, so I'm still gonna be poor as fuck when I leave here, but... It's night, maybe I'll go into the alchemy shop and try to steal shit, or the,
Hello there.
weapon store. Gotta bump my, money earned from thieving so I can start doing the Thieves Guild quests.
What is it?
Although in about an hour I should probably go do some Shivering Isles stuff if I want to play basically any of it tonight.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you...
Also lucky that the person she sent doesn't give a shit that necromancy is outlawed.
I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then.
Mister, I'm in a fucking cave of my experimental zombies.
Glathier is What?
Alright, you talked to him enough.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent... As I've said, I'm rather busy. Take care.
Alright. Let's get thieving! Fuck. I didn't think she had potions laying around. But still. All the various alchemy equipment is worth a pretty penny, so... And clear out here. Fuck. Damn it. It's gonna cycle to the quick one soon. There it is. Damn it. I thought that was gonna be the fast one. Right, this one. God damn it! There. Swear I know what I'm doing. Ooh, steel armor. Uh-oh, sneak skill. Someone's in this zone. I might be spotted here. Son of a bitch. I was really that heavy? Yeah, I thought so. That last one was asking for it. How much am I over? 16. Yeah. And now we just stroll out of here like ain't nothing wrong. Alright. Let's go say hi to, Ognar. What do I have that's heavy? Ugh. Which is my feather thing? Oh, 50 points still? Okay. 3 over. Alright. Tits out. Let's go. Oh, I see. Tits out and you start calling me beautiful? I see how it is.
What can I do?
Oh, you aren't the right guy. Oh, no, you are the right guy. No?
What can I interest you?
No.
Good journey to you.
Is he really not here? Damn it, Ognar. You're always in the fucking booze hall. Ongar, not Ognar. You know what I meant. Wakey, wakey, bitch.
I see you are with the... Oh, we'll see.
He is apparently not
No,
enthusiastic
you're
about the
right.
lizard tits.
I wish I could say that.
Starting at a 36 likeness meter.
Goodness, what can I say? Well, good. Not funny. Not even a... Really? What a... Get away from me. What? No. That's... Get... Well, goodness. What can... Well, I'll take that. I see. Yeah, my favorite...
Journeyman. I'll try for that. The old standby.
I can't make that...
Go for just a 50-50 then. Okay. Sell. Sell. Get rid of the old armor. That. The boots.
That's... I think I can...
Okay, he likes me a little more, but not by a lot.
I think I... You've made a good bit... I think I can...
I have made a
this
good bit
item
of
for you
gold.
at that price. That seems a fair price.
I could have used those frost salts for an actual frost damage potion, but whatever.
I think I can move...
I'll keep that. I'm
I
gonna
think I can
never
move
remember
this
I
item.
have it, but...
I think I can...
Same thing with that heal other, just for
transaction.
whenever I have to keep someone alive. I'll keep that for now. If I can fucking click the button. God help me. Alright. Don't ask where I got that diamond, by the way.
Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald...
Right.
Shadow hide you.
I have, believe it or not, after all of that, I managed to sell more than 50 gold worth of stolen goods, so... Let me just go get my armor back. Hide the girls. There we go. Glad none of you questioned why I did that. Alright. I'll try and wrap up all these Mages Guild quests, because there's only 2 left. You would probably get me a little bit of money, at least. Other one's easier, but you know. Leowin. This was the town I couldn't remember the name of.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that Nog?
Nope.
Gods are my witness. I give that. Goodbye.
Also weird that they got aloe vera growing in the fucking swamp city, but what can you do, I guess? Oh yeah, shout out to this bookstore that's never open. Illegal to go inside at 5 o'clock. Hey, bud.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. I'm Buga. Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Annals of the Fire Nexus. Neat. 100 points and 30 feet for 3 seconds. Holy shit. I wonder if that scrolls like 10k.
There's much I can show you.
Chopla!
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Buga got a bookstore. Bye.
Bye. So, do they always have an orc with a bookstore in these games, or did Skyrim just rip off Oblivion? There's probably an orc in a bookstore in Morrowind, right? Did Morrowind have bookstores? Maybe not. Hi,
You seek
Degale.
wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words.
Yeah, I do.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices
The poor
away,
wood elves in this.
the
The
words
poor
will never
most
come
people
instead.
in this.
Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Like, again, most of the graphics in this game for 2006 and as open as the world is, very impressive, very good.
She will see the
God damn, the faces in this game were never good, though.
I must rest.
Alright, go talk to Agata.
Here with you.
Yeah, I don't know what quest... Oh, I probably had the Thieves Guild thing on.
Here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Blink. I don't know why I'm stalking... Oh my god, hi, Strasse.
Strassa of the Mages Guild, Evoker and But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something?
Sure.
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals, known as Garidan's Tears. Wonderful. I had a
Games
good
After New
feeling
Vegas,
about
a sequel
you
or
from
new
the
series
moment
by
that
them
I
would be
saw
great.
you.
They didn't even make New
I want
Vegas.
you to bring me as many of Garidan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you.
I gotta say, though, the reception of their newest games have been very obviously poor, so hopefully at some point they turn themselves around, and hopefully quickly.
And I must
But yeah.
add these to my collection.
Please,
This
guys.
is a
You
personal
can't coast
affair,
by on
you must
reputation anymore.
understand.
Please.
Just between you and I. The tears are not just a namesake. I'm not certain what happened. Seek out Julie, if any. Let's see if we can't teach you.
Good
Bring
day.
my salutations to Giuliani. Safe
I
journey.
think that was... There you are.
Yes? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic.
Oh my
There is
god,
an
she's
amulet,
becoming a little
a
problematic
family
with her
heirloom that she wore to
predictions.
suppress
Yikes,
and
dude.
sometimes focus
Gonna
the
get
visions.
cancelled.
She's lost the amulet.
Sky
and so
with
has
Infinite
lost
New Game Plus
control.
was great from the 3 people I know who bought it. Yeah.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue
Mental
to tend
storytelling.
to
It's not
Gale.
like that's what they're
Can
known
you
for.
speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
And you know, everyone's favorite part of exploring space games.
Can I interest you in
Loading
some of my
screens
wares?
and not being able to wander around and explore. You know.
Be seeing you.
That was not that loud. God. Oh. Oh, I had my hand in the wrong spot. I was doing the auto walk. I forgot this game had an auto walk. So rarely use that. Scuba!
Nice to meet you.
Sounds so weird. Nice to meet you. You smell different when you're awake.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What?
I'm listening. I like you. That's great. Let's just talk. It's where'd you get that?
I think I got her to like me 2 more points.
You won't.
No, I'm not gonna bite the healing potions. God, I hope they're making the remake. I'm fairly confident that the remake is a real thing from the leaks and whatnot. Like, it's extremely believable. If not, they got me, but...
Pleasure doing business.
God, please come out soon. I love this game. Please come out soon, be good. Ooh.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I don't know what else would have a silence effect with only 2 stages of alchemy, but I'll snag that.
Thank you for your patronage. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? May all your travels be safe.
Hey, bud, have you ever heard something about the Seer's Stone? No reason.
Yes?
Oh, you have? Wonderful.
Well, word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Damn.
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
Maybe because they can see the future with it? I don't know.
Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And
Also, like, listen, some people need a little bit of help in life.
Years of service to
Calfar.
the Empire, and not
You
even a
A-list
tombstone
fuck.
over his head. Huh. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity.
Seems the Gale is not the only person who's getting a little
I
problematic.
get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
I'm also just saying, if I fucking whacked you upside the head with a dwarven mace and then suddenly you weren't fit to lead the guild, I don't think
Farewell.
that sequence of events gives me the right to whack you upside the head with a
Is
mace.
there something I can help you with, associate?
Really shit poor metaphor, but you know what I mean.
Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Bye.
What is it, associate?
Where'd she go off to? Oh, she's above me. Is there anything worthwhile over here? No.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high.
Dragons tend to fly high.
Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have...
I also love how that lets me know where Fort Blue Blood is, if you didn't catch that bit. Oh. Was there a point in doing that? No. Is it fun? A little bit. Alright, where's our little skill book in here? There it is, Withershins. That's also a fun book. Up my restoration, nice. I'm gonna get more absorb health spells so I can actually fucking level that up faster. I have the human skin! Let's go! I don't remember where else you can really find that in this game, so, you know, you gotta grab it where it's available. I know you can get that. You can get 2 Argonian hearts. I don't remember if you can get other people bits or not. I think Hermaeus Mora has the whole get blood from every race quest line, like he fucking reuses in Skyrim, but... And again, maybe that's also a leave-over from Morrowind. I don't know. Again, I like Morrowind. I didn't have it when it came out, so I don't quite have as much nostalgia for it. I also don't know what this key goes to. But, listen, I'm dumb, and I forget to save often, and Morrowind does not have good autosave, so I struggle to get far in that game. Even though I feel like I'm usually pretty good about saving when I need to, something about it being a Bethesda game just makes me not save that often. And then I eat shit because of it, because it crashes or whatever. Or I die. Because of the damn Sky Racers, they, the memes about them aren't kidding. They're a goddamn nuisance. Anything else in town I should do before wandering off? I do not believe so. So let's head to the fort. Unless I wanted to try and hear the powdered deer penis line, but I'm not seeing that guy around. I think there's an armor right here, right? Somewhere in this little pond. We're not gonna get to hear the line where the voice actress restarts the line in the middle of it and they kept it all in. Here's the number. But, we did at least get to hear... What was the... Oh, we heard the necrophilia line. That was the one we got to hear. Hold on. Let's hear the deer penis line as well. He's in one of these houses. Is it... I don't think it's Darji, because I think that's the fence. Weebumna.
fresh game.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Wibamna, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind.
Say the line, Weebumna. Say the line.
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necram with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon
Bone meal
rat
gravy
and
also
wild
pretty
rice.
gross, but...
Rat ragu with powdered deer penis.
He said the thing!
Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats. You too.
What even is ragu? So I thought that was like a brand of sauce specifically. Real fast. Ragu. Okay, it does not. Seasoned Italian sauce made with meat and tomatoes. Typically served with the pasta. Which, you know, I don't know why you would then add
How goes it?
powdered meat on top of that. Let alone powdered deer penis, but... You know what? They did. I think there's another Nern route, like, right here somewhere, but... Mildly curious what rat would taste like as well. Not enough to ever care to find out, but... People do eat stuff like that. So I'm sure someone knows. Giraffe tastes like horse? I could believe that. Just with more neck meat. Location called Goblin Jim's Cave? Of course Goblin Jim's Cave is around. I forget where that is. I love Goblin Jim's Cave. I have a meme somewhere on my phone saved where it's, So it's something about, like, taking Martin and how he's like, we have to go to Cloudtop Temple, and then it's like... Bro thinks he's going to Cloudtop Temple. Instead, he's going to go to Goblin Jim's Cave, and it's just a shot of the map where the cave is. See if I can find it real fast. It's not funny enough to spend a ton of time looking, but I think I've got a whole bunch of Oblivion memes saved about the same time. So I can just scroll down. Just see it, and then I can put it in Discord if I just find it real fast. Not seeing it, not seeing it. I know it was from a while back, but... I know, just so much Deltarune stuff. About to give up. Right about... Okay, not soon. Maybe I'll look after the stream, and if I see it, I'll put it in Discord, but... It's not that funny. The humor is just the fact that there's a place called Goblin Jim's Cave. I know there's bandits around here, but I sure can't see them with how tall the plants is. Oh, sorry, there aren't bandits here. There are marauders here. Now, you might be wondering what the difference between a bandit and a marauder is. The difference is that the marauders are here and the bandits are not, as far as I'm aware.
Who's there?
No one? No. I do have all these poisons I never use. Is what I was going to... Why I said that, you know.
Whoa.
See? He's a marauder, not a bandit. I told you. Teehee. Let's go stealth archer build! Ha ha! Got him. Idiot. Maybe I should take those iron arrows, but... Teehee. She healed. No fair. Hey, orc girl. Spooky ghost. Shout out to orc girls. Just in general. They deserve a shout out. I need to just start taking the iron armor because I'm not gonna find anything worth any more money in these goddamn dungeons till I level up more. And that way I'm at least making some money. The loot will start picking up once I get a high enough level that magic items start spawning. It's good taste.
Who's there?
No one. Teehee. Oh, you are much tankier than the last person I hit with that. I'm actually taking a look at alchemy in a second. What all do we have? Some restore health. Odysseus as response, true. I don't really care about having some damage intelligence poisons. It's way too much effort to put into the game. Same with resist disease. Nope. Whoops. Fuck. Restore endurance, whatever. Well, sure, resist frost. Paralyze, huh? And restore fatigue. I think you get that from the spider, Daedra. Been a little bit. Oh. Yeah, let's make a Night Eye potion. Show anyone who's watching what Night Eye looks like if they don't know. Dabba dee. I'm blue. Dabba dee, dabba da, dabba dee, dabba da. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things. Don't care about damage fatigue. I'll make one fire damage poison, because that is fun. Anything with feather? Yay! Could do some restore magicka, but I don't think I quite need those, especially since I have so many of the basic things. Frost damage poison as well, because that's fun. Oh god, I need to just get rid of some of these things with effects I don't give a shit about. Anything with damage strength? Nope, of course not. One of the few fucking damage stat thing I would actually care about. Like, damage luck. Am I really gonna try and just, like, damage a fucking NPC's luck for shits and giggles? Answer is no. Anyway, woe blew upon ye. This actually does not look as bad as I remember it looking. I remembered it being far more neon in this game. Granted, it's funnier if you do it outside in the daylight, and then it's fucking blinding, but that is... You know, that at least makes sense instead of it just looking bad always. I need to repair my sword soonish. Oh, I didn't fucking notice my cure disease potions are worthless. Damn it. It would have said on the screen too, and I just didn't notice at all. Too high. Whoops. And then I poisoned her when she was dead anyway from the hit.
That's the best you can do?
Tee. Man, destroyed his boots. And I'm at least finding, like, potions in the boxes here. You know, so that there's some loot actually worth something. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, by the way, this is the dungeon earlier. I was in a dungeon, I'm like, I think this room is just a dungeon for a quest later on. This is it. With, like, the bridge to the right, and then down there. The layout is slightly different, so it is, like, not just a fucking copy-paste thing. But... Oh, bandit leader in steel armor? Look at that. That'll get some more money. Oh, they're having a chat. God damn it. Just slightly too high each time. Well, I'm gonna have to take every bit of this man's clothes. Ouchie. Where's my sword? Haha, you fell down. Stupid water, fucking up my fire spell. There we go. And yet he was in no pants here. Man doing his best to rock full steel, but couldn't even bother with iron pants? What are you doing? Don't worry, only like 60 more levels, so then I can repair my magic sword with my own skill. It's really the biggest problem with that skill in this game. I think that guy is in iron armor no matter how late you do this quest, and like how much higher level everything else is. It's kind of funny. Rick Miller.
Yeah.
Honestly, the imp gull is not worth a bad amount for how little it weighs. Oh, a hard chest? That's surprising. You can tell my impatience got me a little bit with that bit. Fuck. It's not on the part of the cycle I thought it was on. There we go. Oh! What a worthless spell for me to have as an Argonian. Yay! I could do that without magic, but, you know. Oh my god. for 13 gold. For the record, the lockpicks I broke opening that chest are worth more.
Just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
It's pretty fucked up.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get... Why are you trying to ruin everything?
My ghost is better. Now, admittedly, you do resist cold damage, so my ghost is probably not going to do too much against you, but you also aren't in armor, so my sword will do quite a bit. Alright. And now we may go. Pull the lever, Kronk! Ah, what a lovely day.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Please help. Thank you, kind sir.
A coin for an old beggar.
Nope, the Gale's upstairs. Hey, girl.
Has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out.
Give us the stone.
Child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are straight.
That's cool.
Farewell. Knows a lot about mysticism.
I do need a really quick stretch and bathroom break. So we're gonna save before I alt-tab, then we're gonna risk it. And I will be right back real fast. BRB. Let's see if the game crashed when I walked away. It lived! Only, for some reason, the audio broke, and it's no longer coming through the mixer? Oh, no, it isn't. I just scrolled down. Why do I have so many fucking audio things? Okay. I can't wait till that crashed it, but... okay. So it's like 7:30, so I'm probably gonna go for an hour and a half, 2.5 hours more. Let's do a little bit of the Shivering Isles expansion, just because it is, like, my favorite expansion ever. And I don't know if I'll be continuing this playthrough or not at all. Again, really gonna depend on whether the remake comes out anytime soon or not. So we might as well see a little bit of it. Ah, whiffed. Steamed that crab. Hey, it's my favorite background music of the game. Let's go. That's hot. Boo. A bad pun deserves another. That's fair. I can't argue with that. Have I gotten the quest for this or not? I don't remember. Okay, I did. And hopefully some of these expansions and DLCs and whatnot are a little better integrated with the game in the remake. Because all but 2 just instantly proc once you get past a certain staircase in the tutorial sewers. So if there could be like actual rhyme or reason behind it. Now that they're kind of, you know, more part of the base game of the remake. Assuming the little shittier DLCs are included. You don't suddenly inherit 5 different houses when you're most of the way through the tutorial. Shout out the mushroom trees. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Okay.
Here comes another one.
Madness. Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back.
Softest DLC as well, true.
I'm going to die.
Stay back. This one's fire.
I think one of the screenshots did show that it exists at least. You know, hopefully you don't have to fucking... Did you kill this man already, my guy? Because Sheet Girl's wandering too close. I'm a little worried about trying to help, but... Girl, watch out! Jesus. How fucking tough is this guy? Holy shit. Good God.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in is coming.
He's not supposed to be strong. That's supposed to just be a random NPC for the record.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
One thing I am interested in, though, there we go.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walk it.
Keep going.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Sup?
Really? Do come in.
Oh my God, hurry up with the yapping. A little faster.
Perfect time for a visit.
What are you doing? You can't just kneel like that while I'm on stream, girl. Come on. Anyway, what I am curious about is, in this DLC, they tend to give the characters, like, clearly, purposefully fucked up faces, not just the usual Oblivion, the faces are jank thing. I wonder how they're gonna do that in the remake. Because I'm assuming they're gonna try and make the faces look actually good for the base game. So I wonder how well they'll capture a lot of the weird fucking faces in here. Hi, Haskell.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing.
Scary breathing.
Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Thank
you
you.
approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince
So
of
for the
Madness,
record, I am hoping
Lord
to get
of
the new chat bot with the soundboard thing set up this week. That's the main thing I want to work on for the 24-hour stream Saturday, the affiliate anniversary and all. When I say get things done for that stream, that's the main thing I'm talking about. I want to add more options for y'all and get it so it's just a bot. Like most people who have the soundboard kind of thing set up have. But besides that, I do still need to brainstorm what we'll end up playing that day.
It poses no danger to Mundus.
We'll probably
No
do some
combat has been
observation duty because that's fun.
It is a doorway, an invitation.
Some
Perhaps you
Oregon
will
Trail,
accept it
probably the old classic. If the remake's out, I want to play the remake on there because again, the first stream was Oblivion, so playing the remake on the affiliate anniversary would be cool. But
for you, I do not.
Other than that, I need
My
to figure
lord
things
seeks a
out.
mortal to act as his champion.
That's why we're going to be
As for
light on
his
streams
intent,
this week because I'm going to be
attempt
trying to
fathom it is a
get my
foolish
brain to work and think of things.
His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And your people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the
I'm gonna be
worse
honest,
for your
Haskell.
time
I already
spent
seem to got the old ADD, and that's causing me
you may
enough
continue
problems. I don't know if I
forward
could handle
through the door
more
behind you.
neurospiciness.
If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Let me think about it. Yeah, let me in, Haskell.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh,
This will be
and
very
Lord the
pretty in the
Gatekeeper,
remake.
He dislikes strangers to the realm.
I'm also excited how this area is just gonna look overall, because this area looks weird and cool as fuck already for a 2006 game. So seeing it, you know, in newer graphics, it'll be cool. And here we are! So if you don't know your Elder Scrolls too good, Sheogorath is the... I'm gonna say Demon Lord of Madness and Insanity, so... And now we're in his home. People will be upset me saying Demon Lord, but you know what? You know what I mean. I'm saying for people who don't know the Elder Scrolls, deal with it. Me saying Daedric is not gonna help. I ain't finding anything of use. How about the Frogman? That's not a fire spell. Usually chill. Depends on his mood. Big fan of cheese, that guy. That seems to be the one, like, running, you know, thoroughfare. But, you know, he did supposedly create the first instruments or at least his followers claim he created the first instruments when some lady wanted to make bird song and then he cut her open and used her guts for instruments, but... You know, besides when he's in one of those kinds of moods, he's usually chill. There's worse Daedric princes to hang around with. Also, he's sometimes the drugs cat. Sometimes he is the drugs cat. I do love me the Khajiit, like, religious lore in general. They got some fun stuff. They are probably my favorite race in the series. They just got a lot of fun stuff to them.
Maybe they're just...
Argonians all being creatures controlled by alien space trees is also fun.
Should
But...
have listened to me.
Yeah, I wish they'd show that. You know, if Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being a good video game, they will. But let's be honest, since Morrowind, they tend to like downplaying a lot of the real weird shit in the series, probably because it's hard to get working right, but...
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there.
Okay, you two are taking too long. I'm gonna go up there. Gender by drinking ginger sap. True. Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm just gonna watch you all die. That's a lot of steel armor. I could make a pretty penny here. Fuck! I didn't sell the armor before coming here. I'm full on equipment. God damn it. I goofed.
They should have listened to me.
I'm pretty sure I have to just sit here and watch all this. Maybe I could wait to make it faster, but you know. House Cat Khajiit and Literal Tiger Khajiit win. I know, right? Like, come on. Also, Beast of Burden Horse Cat Khajiit win.
Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
It's too much.
Bye. So that was neat.
Hello,
Hi, Sheldon.
I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to...
So who's that
Guards
guy?
The gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper.
Although I have to say, with I'm pretty sure, was it fully officially confirmed that it was going to be in the High Rock Wayrest area? I think it was. If so, I wonder if they're going to bring in some of the, oh my god. What are they called in game? I don't remember. I'm blanking. The Red Guard. Goddamn, I could not think of the word. The Red Guard War, where I'm wondering if they're gonna have like sword singing it to replace dragon shouts, because that could be fun. Let me swing my sword good enough I set off a nuke. Where the fuck is J-Red? What is he doing up there? Where is this guy? Hello? There you are. The fuck are you doing?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
It's about the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic. but I do believe in bones.
You could say he's got a bone to pick with the gatekeeper?
The bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the garden. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Hurry!
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I didn't get another part of this quest. It's also a fun one. Where's the mad scientist witch lady? The Khajiit that are literally just elves, also true. Not here. The inn. They got a lot of the different kinds of Khajiit.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though.
Will you buy my armor? Yeah, feline barbs. But some do, and that is officially confirmed, which is wild, but...
Was that supposed... Good one.
Part of what I like this series, they go weird places sometimes.
Yes. What? Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm not buying that one. Good. You're pathetic.
Oh, she does sell and buy weapons, so... Gnarl bark. Potatoes. Ooh, those rot scales have damage health. Nice. What do you mean, journeyman fucking mercantile skill? Alright, lady. Oops, don't sell that. Thank you for buying books. I was kind of not expecting that, but alright.
See you later.
Velmina? Is that your name up here? Where is you? Relmina. I was close.
What have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root?
Yep.
No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
I wanna.
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful.
Gotta appreciate a mad scientist wizard lady who gets weirdly sexual with her research.
Get the keys from my child. Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talk. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out.
There we go. Alright. That wasn't you, right? Where's Nanette? I thought she was usually in there. Wee!
Greetings.
Greetings. No, don't leave! I'm trying.
Oh, hello. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles.
Weird hordiness of Skyrim had next to none true. How do you, Title? Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
I've been lurking. Fair, fair. Hopefully you've been enjoying the lurking. Awoke some things for me when I first played it. Understandable.
What? Yeah. No more. You're...
I think I was just a touch too young for it to awake anything in me.
Pretty good.
Admittedly.
What? I doubt.
I fucked that one.
Whatever you want.
Big Mouth, just look at it. They, again, for this DLC, they definitely purposefully made the NPCs look weird.
I doubt it.
Which works really well because this game already had fucking weird looking NPCs.
I doubt it.
There we go, that should be enough.
I've been dying to tell someone.
All 19 inches of venom?
Enough, but
fucking 19 inches of the Gatekeeper, I'm sure.
The Gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate.
You can see where, like, her teeth end because the mouth is not supposed to be open that much. At least on the bottom, for some reason, her upper teeth go further.
She may seem like a tough woman, but the Gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Listen, I'm sure you might prefer your other lessons more, but I have to believe that you probably enjoy your pain lessons as well. This game was 2006. Now, again, for the record, just full transparency,
Yes, what is it?
like, this is, like, the Game of the Year edition. I am playing in, like, fucking full 4K. Like, it has been HDified a bit for this. But this is unmodded. This is vanilla Oblivion. And, like, it clearly still looks pretty good in most ways. It's a little bloomy at times. The NPCs look terrible, but that's just the NPCs. But I'm not playing modded right now, so...
We need those...
Alright, I'm ready.
Here, take...
Oh yeah, right, he gives you a singular lockpick for this. Yeah, I would have been, I think I got it a year or two later, so I think I was 12 or 13. So I was, like, just starting some things. My man really could not pick a very easy lock. I could believe. Ladies had boobs, no idea why I was so fascinated. Yeah, that was about my limit of discovering things when I played this. And it took me a while to read any of the books, which is where a lot of the weird shit was. So did Jared just not fucking follow me, or... Hey, asshole! Do you want the bones or not? Oh, I wandered too far from him. 2006 video game. Come on! Long erotic lizard fiction joke. Listen. That Argonian maid sure is lustful. And good for her.
Here we... From these Gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Didn't make us a lazzle.
Find me in a few hours.
Listen, again, we're playing unmodded right now. And I think Twitch would get mad at those mods, so... But we'll see for the remake. Some of the way there. You could probably finagle some purple. You wouldn't be able to get it in the right spots for a Salazzle. But I bet you could finagle the fucking shade of purple to be right. That magenta-y color on it. The in-universe author's self-insert. Yeah. I forget his name, but you run into him in Morrowind. It's a good bit. Also, probably not the weirdest sex thing in Morrowind. That'd be, fuck. Which one of the Telvanni has his fucking harem of female clones of himself? I forget who that is. It's one of them. I think it's the plot important one, too. His mushroom tower is just him, his 3 sister-wife clones of himself, and the last dwarf that exists in universe. There's a real party over there. And I think the only Daedric katana in the game. Or play consisting entirely of dick jokes and his self-insert flirting. Respect. With his hot lizard maid. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm watching. I'm watching the BDSM lady cry about her kid. I should be close enough that this counts. So look how pretty the sky is. Imagine in the fucking remake what this will look like. There we go. Alright. Run in, grab the handkerchief. Got it. Oh, usually the gatekeeper aggroes when I do that. Huh. I got your tears. I got your tears. Alright. And hopefully by now, J-Red's all done, so I can get the sweet, sweet bone arrows. Ooh. I'll take that amber. Wakey, wakey, baby.
We should go hunting.
How's the bones going?
The arrows are... Let's go. Let...
And where's her tears? There it is. With custom effect, harm the gatekeeper. I'd be lying if I said I knew off the top of my head what this actually does. I think it seems to lower its defense and cause damage, which is good, but... I'ma kill your kid. I'ma kill your kid. Don't worry, we'll make one later, though.
No.
The stairs. Where is this? Fuck. Gotcha! Teehee. I guess I don't really need to use more than one, but... I fucking love the animation of it healing as it just slapping itself. Alright, nice and easy. Hey, let's go! Level up?
We need to get through the gates of...
Guess there we go.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Yay! I don't really remember what the buffs are for which one you go. We'll do dementia. I'm gonna steal your gloves and your helmets, because that's kind of the best bang for buck we got here. And if I have more room, maybe I'll steal your pants. Probably your shoes. Maybe the steel shield? Is that better? What's 14 times 5? 2, 5... Okay, the shields are better. Got it. That all of them? Yes. Oh, hi, Haskell!
Oh, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain.
By the way, this is all real with psychology. 100% accurate.
Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Fellmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
I think in general I might like the Mania people more, but I for whatever reason tend to find myself in Dementia more often.
Bright, vibrant, and full of color.
And yeah, it's
You'll
a
find
split
its
brain, it's
inhabitants
cool.
reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Oh yeah, speaking, by the way, of reaching adolescence while playing this game, shout out to the Dark Seducers for, like, no reason in particular. You know.
Killed anything?
We'll go Dementia, which should be this side. Oh, nope, that's Mania. Hold on. I think this gives a fear effect, but Mania gives a frenzy effect, if I remember right. Is like the choice here. So, if anyone is watching this and hasn't seen through, oh, yep, it's a fear effect, okay. And hasn't really seen this DLC, kind of the main bit of it is throughout the main series of quests, I will be choosing between Mania and Dementia, kind of like choices. And they'll often give different powers or items or whatever and somewhat influence the story. And yeah, the Dawn/Frostfang combo is probably one of the coolest weapons in this series. Nice. You get it real fast in this. In a really good quest. It's also real purty. Just have to feed people to it. That's all you gotta do. It just craves violence. And you know what? It's a sword, so, like, you know, that's fair. I think one of the enemies here heals with fire, so I have to be a little careful, but... Oops. I think it's like the dogs. It's like a dog-like enemy. Or it's these guys, one of the two. Gonna eat its tongue. Gonna just French kiss it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, to try to murder me so much, that's fair. I can see why that would be annoying. Oh my god, with the enemies. Settle down a little bit. I'm just gonna try and go. Spawn rate for them in Skyrim. They aren't that uncommon in Skyrim. If you're running into them a lot in Oblivion, I'm wondering how. They ain't common in this game. I think I want to make that left there. Not really. Right next to where you start the game. Shout out to Umbra. A boss I really should fight and kill and loot more often than I ever do, but... There's some cheese strat where you stand on top of a pillar so they can't reach in, just shoot them a bunch or something. Ooh, some madness ore? I do think the madness armor looks cooler than the amber armor, I will say. Which is unfortunate as someone who always goes with light armor in these games. And about 500 arrows. Which is a lot, but is not a hard amount to get to in this game. It's serpentining. Alright, we're about halfway there, I think. Oh, God. I think that's the Hill of Suicides over there. The Hill of Minecrafting it yourself. It's so shocking how Bethesda managed to predict that figure of speech. And the basic fire spell. God. Yeah, I've never bothered doing that, but I know it's a thing. I am getting all of these skill ups when I'm already needing to level up. I should have slept before going this way. Forgot how fucking high the enemy rate was in this DLC, though. I think I usually sneak all the way over to this town because of it. But so many of them have just been in the road anyway. I think you've got a weird fucking alchemy ingredient. Damn. Of course, do want to shout out to one of my favorite things in the DLC, the Museum of Oddities. That's a fun bit. I love filling that thing out. I've never gotten, like, even close to fully filling it out, but every time I find one of the oddities, it makes me happy. Which, again, for anyone watching who has not played this DLC, it's a museum where you gather just weird fucking items. I think the vast majority of them are magical in some manner, but I know one of the starting oddities, because they only have like 2 or 3 items in the museum at the start, and kind of your bit is filling out the rest of it, is a ring that lets you walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. And the museum caretaker kind of points out that it's a little weird once you start thinking about it. One of the few other oddities I remember off the top of my head, I think there's like an amulet or a helmet that I usually end up finding, but it's the soul tomato, which is a tomato that acts like a soul gem. And you can slap that bad bitch in the museum. The graveyard. Alright, I'm ignoring whatever this is. Actually, you're easy enough to deal with. I'm just gonna... Alright, well... Bethany has done making use impaired magic items and owning that the items were dumb. I do always love how that waterfall looks. It's usually not so foggy so you can see it better, but... Shout out to the Dark Seducers for no reason in particular! Blah, 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 blah. Why, yes, again, I was 12 or 13 when I first played this game. They had goth purple babes and very little outfits? Nice. Hi, I know you're sick or whatever, but can I have a room, please?
Proprietor. Don't get too
God,
close
that fucking
now.
face.
You might catch what I have.
I hope not. I like being able to see, and I don't know if you can see.
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
Also true, the Golden
But
Saints are
unless
fucking
someone
assholes,
like
and I do not
yourself
like
could
them.
help me find the cure, but no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
Listen, I tend to become a Duchess of Mania because I enjoy that side quest a little more than the Dementia side, and I don't like the Dementia reward anyway. But I do always side with the Dark Seducers in the quest for them versus the Golden Saints.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on
Naughty.
the lowest level of the place is a pool containing the cure.
Oh, right.
Aqua Nostra.
Oh, I kind of remember the dagger
Legend
friendship.
has it that it
Also a
comes
good
up
bit.
From around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward. Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy. He said if I let him stay for free, apparently it only...
Yeah, heals on hit. Doesn't it also calm on hit so people don't get mad that you're slapping them around with a knife?
For most people, anyway.
Can I also have a bed?
Sleepy, are you? If you insist on sleeping, there's a... Hurry. There's no
Ring of
telling how much
disrobing. Are you the cat that likes dogs or whatever?
It's gone.
No.
All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think... I hear that Eero is fed up with Bright.
I think Brythar is the one that likes dogs or whatever. Where do I sleep in here? Here we go. Just a quick snooze for 3 hours. Feel bad for the cat who likes dogs. I know, right? Wow. Not a single level up of blunt blade or hand-to-hand that fucking level. Ouch. Give me more endurance and more willpower. I should maybe be upping agility a bit for the whole bows thing, but... actually, yeah. We'll do that instead of endurance. Also, one off in intelligence. Don't think I didn't notice that. Oh, okay. Didn't get here at a late enough hour to see Fight Club up here. Some scales and bones. Don't know if I can reach anything else from right here. I think I have to start higher up. Oh, I can get to there. Come on. Damn it. Maybe not. If I get right here. There we go. Someone got a potion of feather going. I'll be fine. See? Damn, the short skirts too. Nice.
Psst, over here.
Hi, Hirus.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Gorge. Come after dark. Come alone.
Yeah, speaking of people I feel a little bad for. Not there. The museum's right around here somewhere. Yeah, I know. Cutter's weapons. Aha! Museum. We'll say hi to Cutter after this.
The museum. Is this your first time to the museum? I am the curator of the museum. Anyway, I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything. I do pay a nominal finders. Do you have... Errol has a big problem with Brythor. Errol owns a magic shop in town called...
I don't remember what the Brythor quest was. Yeah, we got... There's the Arm of the Gatekeeper, the Pygmy Skull.
First oddity. I couldn't have imagined that, could I?
Ma'am, it's right there.
Let's move on.
It's right there.
You haven't seen a huge severed arm with an axe for a hand.
Alright. Sorry. The game's just Oblivioning right now. But here's the ring. The Ring of Desiccation.
Here's the ring of... Well, now, where did it go? Things have a way of disappearing around here that...
See, I do remember her often glitching on the ring and acting like it wasn't there. I don't remember her doing that for the skull and the fucking axe. Alright, let's go see... Ow, Cutter. Hey, girl. You psycho.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here. What?
I'll take a bow.
Think of me when you send arrows to spirits of ancient It's a supple and flexible ore. I'm very...
Thank you.
Tradition dictates before each master... Over time,
Right, you have to find the mold so that she can make magic stuff. Right.
And I will forge you a... Weapons and armor here.
She do be horny for violence.
Sharp ones.
Very horny.
Take care.
Ah, fuck, I'm over encumbered.
I do need some...
Ooh, she doesn't like me. Hold on.
Yes. Really now, you're not... Oh, well done.
Boasting and admiring, huh?
Not... What a great...
That sounds about right from a personality standpoint.
Wonderful compliment. Really, please. You're... Ugh, that's... Really... You'll get away from me. Really... You
Also would not have been surprised if she liked you trying to coerce her, though. And then I think the other Smith's gimmick is just that he's gay. Which, you know. Kinda weird, Bethesda. Kinda weird.
Fair bargain. I can accept them. You got a good deal
About who's
there.
doing the bleeding. I believe so.
You got a good deal there. I can accept them. Bye.
I know they also get mad when you visit the other Smith. Her more of a violent mad, the other Smith more of a just depressed one. In conclusion, would. Valid. Wait, I don't think I'd say no.
Firm
Hi, Eero.
arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
I've debated it, but it's a whole thing to start, you know, accounts on OnlyFans, and then I have to, like, fucking... I'd rather lose weight first, and it's just a whole thing. I don't know how to take the photos.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, what?
You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will... You will...
I'll pass.
What is it that...
What's bothering you with Brythar again?
Yes, he's a thorn in my
I
side.
think Brythar's trying to, like, steal something from him, so you can just go get something else for him, but...
disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talk! For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, who has time for this sort of thing? I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks.
So obviously you can just kill Brythar, but I think Brythar's just looking for several weird items, and if you give them to it, he stops, which is what I tend to do. You don't really have any scrolls I care about, do you? Anything fun spells? Fire and Ice, Rejuvenate, Rejuvenate Friend, Remedy. Alright, so a bunch of things. Ooh. Some summons. Could summon a hunger for that tongue, though.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I...
Alright. We should go see the big cheese while we're here, though. It's a shame I haven't progressed your quest further yet, huh?
How may I serve?
Oh, I have a couple ideas. It's a cool palace. Very pretty. I get they're kind of doing a blue-red thing, but I do wish the Mania side had, like, prettier fire.
Blessings, citizen.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, she's just so much meaner.
How may I serve?
What's up, you Scottish fuck?
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction.
Love the eyes. Love the eyes.
I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things.
The Isles do foreshadowing. They, again, it's a really good DLC.
You've probably figured that out by now.
Expansion, whatever you want to call it.
Or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines. And I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look
I also love his outfit.
lovely on your corpse.
What you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion.
It's the same prophecy as in Dark Souls. The prophesied one will do the thing. So if you did the thing, congrats. It's you. I guess.
Or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
Pardon?
Daedra are the embodiment of change, change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. A grey march is coming, and you're...
That's the best fucking description of Daedra in this game.
The details aren't important. At least, not right now.
Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important.
Anyone know if Elder Scrolls Online has confirmed anything with Jiggalag or not?
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles.
Zedilian is
It's a
lovely.
little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors.
I wish you could, like, modify Zedilian more
some
later on or
Are
something.
more unwanted than others.
Fully customize that bitch.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
When they aren't
Anyway,
consistent except for the ways they aren't.
There are
Exactly.
those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now,
That he
get
is.
going,
That he is.
Before I change my mind. Or my...
Yeah. I'd love it in the remake if they modified Zedilian more. I don't think this is going to be that kind of remake to make changes kind of like that to specific things, but
Really?
that would be a
need to
lovely
trouble
thing to
yourself
get a
with the
touch up in
details of
it.
that now. It would just... What is important is... New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. The Isles. The Isles! A little busy here! Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
I'm good.
Go now. Run along. Scoot.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually supposed to... Hi, Haskell.
The Mad God has
I didn't
given
realize you
a
were
task.
there.
Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move...
Okay. Oh, hold
The
on.
Mad...
Reactivated.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Haskell, please.
To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place.
The token stable person.
Each
Gotta
crystal
have
has
one.
a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Alright. Thank you.
I live to serve.
I'm sure you do, bud. Oh, we could go see the Duchess of Dementia real fast. Not safe, but stable. Yeah. Hell yeah! Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. I do love her dress in general, though. It's extra in the best way. A better outfit than the Duke of Mania's outfit. Who's right over here? He's got a neat hat, though. No, he's fucking somewhere in his garden. I'm not gonna look for him. Which I think his hat is what you get for taking his spot. Shame about her personality. Yeah. She's got a couple issues. For one, rampant paranoia. Oh god, I think I remembered one of the main reasons I tend to be on the dementia side more. I get lost over here. I have trouble finding places. Let me see, that's the inn. It's almost like she has dementia. Almost. Alright, this guy. I remember you. You're scared of the walls.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
His face has just been squished. Fuck, you know who he looks like? He looks like fucking JD Vance. God damn it. With just that squished fucking square face. Anyway.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Measuring their back, also
But where
true.
would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. But if you find me a good place... Goodbye.
An extremely specific fear that man has.
Have you caught my...
Hi!
Oh, who am I kidding?
Yeah, she's got problems. Oh, here we go. Hi, can you make me some, Oh, I love you, because you just run around making weird noises, don't you?
Good to see you. I'd research... Take care.
I think she does. Apparently an alcoholic, too. Didn't remember that. Hi,
Hello,
Dumag.
I'm Dumag Grobong, best and prettiest smith in town.
Yeah, I bet
I
Dumag
know
goes
the secret
bonk.
art of forging amber here.
Whoops, sorry. Don't want a weapon. Any armor I can get? Ooh, give me a helmet.
Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of yours.
Okay, not enough for anything else. Yeah, and I guess his store isn't open? Let me see that helmet. Yeah! I don't really like how the fucking Amber outfits look, but you know. Oh, I'll take that. Like, it doesn't look terrible. Hopefully it looks better in the remake. That's what it looks like. Oh, does he not have a set of the Dementia armor? Cutter had a set of the Amber armor. He doesn't even show off what the other one looks like. Seems a little rude if you ask me. Ooh. Chainmail stuff just lying around, huh? Well, not anymore it isn't. I gotta admit, the fucking chainmail bikini does not look that impressive on the Argonians.
Greetings.
Just without some extra mods, I just don't quite think that the chainmail bikini look works too well.
Speak, Mad. Some say the... I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Just basic bitch. Outfit stuff. Ooh.
All right, but only because it's you.
Oh, thank you.
If you have anything... See you later.
I know, right? What a pleasant exchange. Aren't you, like, super hoardy? Isn't that your bit?
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine.
Ah, okay.
You want fresh...
But she's not a
Go out
lesbian.
and
Damn it.
scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement or something.
Something else the remake can fix.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going. I'm sure I have something that will interest you. See you.
Well, there's nothing for me here, then.
Yes? Blessings. Yes? I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian.
Forgot there was fucking Gollum for sweet rolls in this.
Idea for you. Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and dummy. Answer for you. Problem solved.
Ungor, he say no crazy, but he is. He say he going away, far. Your friend sleep there. You make Ungor go away faster. He won't leave without his lucky grapes. Can't eat them. If he still no go, make Ungor crispy with fire spell.
Thank you, Fimian. Goodbye. Let me see. Damn it. Where am I? Always get lost on this side of town. That you, Ungor, is that Fimian again?
What is it now?
God, that nose.
I've been looking for those. I thought Fimian stole them thinking he could eat them. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right?
I wonder if I could have turned that into the museum.
And everything. I don't belong. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. Well, it sounds fishy. Sure, fine. I'm tired of... See you later.
Now turn around. You can trust me. I just want to get a feel for your sweet grapes when you ain't looking.
Have you found me a safe... You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent.
You idiot! The stars aren't physical things. They're holes in the firmament. Come on now.
Really?
Unless you're going to tell me the world's round.
Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, yes, my... Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going... See you later.
Burst of might. Oh yeah, grapes. Oh, damn it. Felt all around in his pants and I just could not find those grapes.
Is that fresh?
What the fuck? Is there a fight happening? What the fuck is happening? Who's dying? Oh my god! The fuck is happening? Oh, Jesus! Who's dead? Oh no! Big Head! I can't have Big Head dead! I love Big Head!
What?
Big Head, don't do it!
Hey there, Chief. What do you need?
I didn't do anything.
Every resident... Take care.
Where's Big Head? Before he makes a mistake he can't make. Oh, he made it. Well, she was running with the bow. Is he, like, down there or something? Where the fuck is he?
For the Mad God! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This ends!
Okay. So he's somewhere over here, and he does something that gets everyone pissed at him. Alright, it hasn't happened yet. Oh my god, he's just running with a sword! What the fuck is he doing?
What?
Alright, she's not pissed yet. It hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. He's just, like, already running with a sword.
It's the best. I
give up.
Okay, he gave up. Let him live. And, like, everyone's pissed at him.
Atal Oriole. Kneel before the saints. Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, worth a try. I don't remember what the command is. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I have, like, a buff to speed anywhere. God, I get here, like, right at the same time he does. Do I have a buff to speed? Okay, no. I have an idea. The fuck is it again? It's player dot... Why is it stuck in uppercase? There we go. No, damn it. Hold on. Because I'm really curious about this. Oblivion. Console. Speed. Oh, just tell me the fucking UESP link. I don't want... The problem would be having to look this up on my fucking phone. I don't want set level. I don't want toggle things. Would this work?
Yes? What?
He's busting out of the Sacellum Ardent Soul. He's coming out of the temple pissed. And everyone pissed off at him. What the fuck is happening? I mean, everything's fine in here. Alright.
Yes? What? For the love of Azura, can't a man...
Rendil Drarara, you haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my poor big head. See you.
I'm hoping that fucking fixes whatever goddamn AI goofery is happening out here. There we go. See, I was wondering if that would fix it, but I just still don't know what was happening. Did you, like... What the fuck? He just... He was standing there just fine, then he pulled out his sword and suddenly everyone was pissed at him. Like, what is happening?
Don't like apples.
Like, I'm so curious why this is happening, but as far as I can tell, there's no reason for this to be happening. And it's not like a big head thing that he just dies to the guards or something.
Hi. Yes?
Well, they were all fine with him there. The fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Huh. Where the fuck did he go? Big head?
What?
Well, he just skedaddled there. Good thing I still have this. Alright, we're gonna try something else.
No apples. Don't hurt me. Got nothing.
You poor man. I also don't know why, like, everyone's pissed, because I feel like usually when the guards aggro, they're the only ones that are aggro. Alright.
Is that fresh bread I smell?
I don't think it is, bud. Hey, bud. Alright, guy. Alright, that's not gonna work, apparently. So let's just do this. And we're gonna hope that this, you know, makes everyone play nice over there.
Rainy rule, rainy rule.
I know, right? Like, what do they want me to do? The fuck am I doing? Well, I guess I should head to Zadillion. Is really what I should do. Since we got like an hour left in stream, we'll see if we can finagle this. And maybe being this far away will reset fucking the whatever silliness the AI is doing right now. Have it fucking fix itself. They really want to send him to the EBDB. Or he wants to be sent to the EBDB. I'm unclear who's starting shit over there. But someone is. The man just wants his fork. I don't know why there's such a commotion over there because of it. But I've got a dungeon to clear for my crazy Scottish uncle, so that's what we're gonna do. Wait, Is he trying to steal the fork from someone? Because that's what I was wondering, but he was just crouched in a corner and then he aggroed when there was no other NPC by him. There we go, not a grapple. I am so curious, so please tell me what's happening. It's gotta be something to do with a fork, right? Tried to pickpocket someone's fork. God damn it, my guy. You can't be doing that. Oh god. I leveled up so the treatment are stronger. Big head, you can't be trying to steal people's forks. Heard that from a wiki dive? God. Again, I wish Skyrim had kept trying to have such intricate NPCs as Oblivion does, but on some level I can understand why they didn't want to do that.
Be quick, please. I have a farm. We are a farming community. Nothing more, nothing less. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn.
I don't remember if there's a quest here. I don't think there is, but Khajiit girl. Let me go talk to her.
Perhaps you are the one. Ranar Joe is in need of a hero, but I'm not certain.
Oh, maybe there is.
Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you?
There we go. I want a couple more for me.
Yes? Oh. How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds.
Already have one of those, thank you. It's the whole cloudy Medusa thing.
Either way,
I appreciate the thought, though.
piece of blue sky. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
You got it. Alright. I don't know the last time I did this quest. I don't remember what it is. Might just mean it's not very interesting, but we're gonna fiddle around with it while I'm going. Okay.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. Wouldn't surprise me if you... Did Kishashi send you with something?
Here you go.
See that? Give it here. Did Sindanwe send you to... Oh, then she must really trust you. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us...
Well, he's like, if you do it, though, I'll still tell.
Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and confiscate her notebook she carries.
Got it.
Bye.
I can smash up her house for you.
Be quick, please. How do you know about that? If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, so... Don't try to Is that so? Oh, that's great. What nonsense. What nonsense.
Damn it, girl, just take a compliment.
Well done.
Oh my god, it keeps giving me the garbage option. Please. There we go.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't talk so... What a great... How do you know?
I have something to make someone like me a little bit more.
Be quick, please. How do you know?
Oh my god,
Take
please.
your time.
I'm just curious what you say now at this point.
Goodbye. Be quick. It's my private
There we go.
journal. I write in it every day. Sometimes more than once. It's something I have to do. Well, I've never shown it to anyone else but...
What's in her notebook? Uh-huh, yep. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, everything in its place. Yada yada. Spoon that slays monsters is always the last to enter the mouth and first to leave, nor do eyes on the back of one's head mean that one can walk backwards. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, they really wrote a lot in this. Jesus, alright. What I'm learning is y'all are crazy and I'm gonna ruin your life to make someone's life probably not better at all, but... You... Look away. Stop staring over here. Do. I'll go into people's homes at night and smash up the place. This house is not in disarray yet. How dare you? I ain't done. I need one pizza tray, but it's nowhere. Gotta get the pizza. There we go. Alright, now the place is smashed up. Sorry, Sedanway. You don't seem to have actually done anything wrong, but you know.
That should keep her occupied. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught. Here, now leave.
Oh. That's a rare book. Yay, my acrobatics increased. Oh my god. That ring is incredibly good. Resist magic and reflect spell? Jesus Christ. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, Stillions over there, it seems. What's this building over here, though? Fucking resist magic and reflect magic. Two of the strongest and best goddamn enchantments you can find in this game on the same ring. For just smashing up the place and doing all that. Ooh. I wonder if inside her house was like a oddity item for the museum. A quest did tell me to go in there, so there's a good chance for that. Oh, does resist magic affect my spells? That's a shame. Did not remember that, but also not entirely surprising. Nice skull. But at the same time, if you aren't doing too many buffs on yourself, you know, resist magic still roll good. Nice statue. Can I do anything with it? No? Oh, Flesh Atronach. Wish I had that summon spell. Ooh, someone's got a reflect magic thing. I can be trusted with a flesh puppet that's bent to my whims. Trust me. Ooh, I think this has something neat over here. I win. Teehee. Oh, hi! Ouch. Good hit. Get distracted by a ghost. Trade-off mechanics in a lot of ways. Yeah, it sure was. Which is a shame. Sounds like something else is still mad at me. My God, how many of you are there? Behold. Nothing else, the ghost is real useful for distracting them while I beat up and just slash at them with a fucking sword. I don't know where that last one's corpse went to, but Black Marsh Helmet. Oh, nice! With water breathing. Some good shit in there. I think either of those are really anything worth, you know, the museum, but... Ba, 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 ba. Here's Zidillion. And here's the enemy for Zidillion. Will be like frog guys. Careful on the stairs. The Black Marsh fast travel worms? Oh god. I've not heard about them. Do you ride them, or is it like a Vor thing? Because I could see it being a Vor thing. That one level I got really seems to have upped all the fucking enemies' strength. Oh, well. I don't care enough to get him. A Vor thing. Yeah, I saw it coming. I think this dungeon's decently long, so I don't know if we're really going to manage to get much done after this tonight, but we can definitely clear out Zidillion at the very least. Tubes and Future on a bit of subterranean Great Worm. Ugh. Get out, bud. God, you got the reflect magic and damage? Alright. Aren't you just a rat bastard? God, with that staff. Yikes. Let's get a freebie heal up. Ooh. Fancy. I thought it was some kind of golden pearl at first, and I was a little more excited, but... Ow. Fuck. Ow. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I took the bone. I don't need that. You got me, too, is the annoying thing. Just doesn't quite kill them fast enough, does it? Alright. Shaman didn't notice me, though. Found the fucking tray. Let's go! That didn't... Because I'm a perfectionist. I mean, I can't blame you. That's the exact kind of game you're playing. What's the point of playing the find everything and clean up the place game if you aren't gonna find everything and clean up the place? There we go. Water walking's fun. There we got 3 points for 10 seconds. Nice. Alright, one more crystal. Oh, hey, bud. Behold a ghost! It's so scary! God, what pitiful loot throughout all this. At least till the end, where we get our precious. Ooh. Do those usually look like that? Hey, sneak got to level 25, let's go. Extra sneak attack damage. fairly certain I don't have any mods running. Yeah, because all the mods broke, so that's definitely what that's supposed to look like. Okay. I know that because fucking the Nexus mod manager, when I booted it up to see if there were any mods running, was like, hey, none of your mods are working, so you're gonna have to re-download all of them if you want to. I was like, you know what? That's upsetting, but also I wanted to play vanilla anyway, so not the biggest worry. Just utterly dismissive. Yeah, how is all my armor and such doing? There we go. Gotta keep that shit in top condition. I should take that burden poison because it's worth a decent amount, but it's just been a bit since I quick saved. I don't know if I'm gonna get a sneak attack on any of these guys. Oh, can they not see me through the wall? Oh, but they're all fucking bunched up. Well, I'm gonna get one of them at least. Which one's the shaman, can I tell? Doesn't look like either of those guys. The one furthest to the right here. Egg layers and reptiles, aren't they? They are egg layers. But they also kind of defy normal biology, so I guess it's just what the alien trees wanted for them. I can't remember if there's actual lore that the tits have hissed sap in them or not. That might be an actual thing. Can't remember if the tits are filled with his sap. It's a fucking fandom joke or actual canon. It's been too long. Need to read up on the lizard tits some more. Oh, there's still enemies. I thought we were good. I should keep the iron arrows just in case, but I don't want to, but I will. Oh, just killed that guy. That fireball was meant for him. Oh. They all have some really various amounts of health. Madness Claymore Matrix. Alright. I can go with a little bit of two-handing action. I don't think two-handed weapons get good sneak attack in this game. I think they... Or like, no, you can't be stealthy with a fucking claymore. Be a little realistic, damn it. I don't remember if Skyrim has that limitation or not. Ow. Fuck you. Could steal its eggs. Oh, some magic heavy boots. Might be able to just sell that to Cutter for a decent chunk. I don't think this has anything in it right now, right? Oh, no, it does. Alright, take that. Oh, do I have to dink the... Yep. This is trustworthy.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone.
So, dude?
Welcome to Zadillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
Good to meet you.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zadillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
A good rolling on the R's right there. Resonator.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zadillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zadillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zadillion back into operation.
Hooray! God, I'm amazing.
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zadillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I
The only thing
do?
we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zadillion. You can consult the... As the adventurers make their... All you need to do is decide what... Simple. Wait until... If they survived, it... You'll know you're done when, of course, any of their... Well, those that are lucky enough to merely go in... Each chamber presents two options. One is physically harmful. The other choice is more mental. Of course, the introduction of spore gas. So good to be back in business.
Oh man, do I just kill them? Or do I mind break them so that they're my little toys? I just can't possibly guess which option I would personally go with.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
So crazy.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. They're There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
I forget what the other option is. I think it just drops like a whole bunch of the gnarls in there to kill them.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us. Run for your lives!
Get back here, you...
Oh, the little wood elf can't handle something so big. How adorable. Teehee.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
Speaking of things that awoke feelings.
Perhaps we should leave.
Maybe this awoke something subconscious in me.
He must fend for himself.
Teehee.
watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time.
Even aside from the mind break jokes, I find the mental things more interesting than the physical ones anyway.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
They're gonna be into mind break anti. I know, right? Funny how things turn out. I think this one just has, like, flame shoot out from the side, right? Yeah. This one's much funnier.
Be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
Also, it's the party's fault for not having some sort of cleric stand-in to maybe try and help heal all the mental torture, but you know. Look how big those keys are. Holy shit.
This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
Clearly, the cleric would go insane first. I mean, probably.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Well, that's just one more little toy.
I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
Yay. Such a greedy little Gus.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
That, dialogue in particular for this is burned into my brain. That little musical, too bad none of the keys fit the lock. Be a degree of joy for it to be hot. Oh, fully agree. That guy was happy. He was happy the key was gonna fit eventually. Oh, this one is fun. Whoops, it's a ghost!
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight.
I feel like this is probably the most understandable. Little bit of mental torture, just... Whoops, you're dead and a ghost! Oh no!
Impossible. This is impossible. Grimmark never lost a fight. Never.
I think our little caretaker friend back here is also like, yeah, no one makes it through that one. Seeing your own self dead really messes with people.
Work of the intruders. Shea Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
Aw, thank you.
Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
And I get paid? God, why can't this job be real?
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no
Isn't your, like, bedroom back here? Yeah. You have anything fun hidden away? And there. Eggs, frocked man. Unwritten in parchment. Cheap wine. Love that that's just the in-game name for it. Semi-regular bases by torturing more adventurers. Underutilized. Yeah. That would've been nice. Especially since they add in all those, like, houses as the mini DLCs that, like, give you passive income. Like, come on. Let my fun little torture dungeon earn me something. Alright, well, snagged a couple potions from his room.
I have some things. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine...
Yay! I also love this guy
I'll
here
have it
because he
sent
makes
to the
it seem
palace
like a
and
fucking
placed in the
tourist
main hall if
destination.
you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Dramok. Never
Like
seen
fucking
anything like
tourist
it,
trap
but perhaps
Zedelian.
his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond
Goddamn
that,
owned
take
by
whatever
Disney
else
like
you
everything
need from the
else.
recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course.
Thank you. Only 2 damage? Worse base damage than Debaser? Oh. I mean, it's still, you know, Dusk Fang, but... So, yeah. Again, as noted, if this playthrough actually continues, if nothing else, I will be grabbing the leveled loot mod. Because, you know. It's like a necessity. I mean, I'm still also going to use... Oh, God. Debaser's even worth so much more. I was several levels higher when I got this, though. It resists all the elements. What does this do? Water breathing, detect life, feather. Not super helpful. If I wasn't an Argonian, maybe the water breathing would be slightly more tempting, but... Oh no, scary night guy. Whatever will I do? I think the ghost killed that one, damn it. Do love how the Knights of Order look. It's a good look. Oh, their sword does more damage, son of a bitch. And you have anything to say about that, bud? I think you're supposed to.
Quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Yeah, mostly uninjured.
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations. No, their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising.
Skyrim after this game's events, or like some confirmation whether he was real or not. That would have been nice.
You must proceed to Share Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Right, because it could just be Share Gorath being fucking nutso and making up the whole Jigalag thing and going crazy every 1,000 years. And that's just another aspect of his madness. Which is a fun bit, but I'd love for some confirmation whether that was true or not. You know. Would be nice. Oh, hey, Dawnfang. So yeah, if you haven't played this DLC, that's the bit with this weapon, is during the day it's Dawnfang and does fire damage, at night it's Duskfang and does frost damage. And if you kill enough people with one of them, when it swaps over, it's a stronger version. Yeah, they definitely hint that they're the champion of Cyrodiil, which implies that this did, in fact, actually happen, but, like, who knows if it's just, like, a absorbed the champion, or what. But, you know.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedelian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
It's working.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
As one of those people, it's really not that much of a celebration, but oh well.
No cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to
That's right, I can just summon Haskell and annoy him.
To aid you in your travels.
He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Sure thing, Uncle Sheo. Hi, Haskell. You're over here now.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
He is exactly as
When summoned,
enthusiastic
I can
about
offer
this as he
advice
should
on
be.
your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I do good.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Sure thing, buddy. Oh. It's been summoned to recently. Wait, hold on. Now you're here.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Maybe.
Good, good.
Am I done
You'll
for
need all
now?
the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning.
Yeah, a little
Well, see,
hyper-focused,
these
that
knights,
one.
Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold
I'm sorry.
your tongue, or I will.
It was the one option.
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes.
Insert
and
the end of an
Jiggalag
era
walks.
song from Final Fantasy XIV.
Runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him. As
Which would be nice because we get to see Bahamut, and that's always a bonus.
Tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Your house?
I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Oh god, no. The scariest thing of all. Learning.
Two halves, two rulers, two places.
No!
Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about.
Stupid bots.
The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way.
Woo!
That's always nice.
Let's go, friends! Alright. That is, I think, gonna be where we call it a night. Seems like a good spot. I think I usually only go to 9 on Sundays anyways, but real fast, before we fully call it night. Waka! There we go. Whee!
Whoa!
Ouchies. And that's where we'll call it a night. Fun fact during that, I'm not falling. He throws the world at me, and it actually moves upward to meet ya. But anyway, goodbye, YouTube!